can stay right here, we will play until somehow you can find a slightly different frame of mind. Right here in my arms, away from all harm, you'll be safe from all the flares, although I know you don't care. Your head up to the sky, take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Or instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Beneath the ride of a different frame of mind. Is that what you heard? Broken words in the dirt, yelling up into the sun. Here we come, here we come. Here we come, here we come. Here we come, here we come. Your head up to the sky, take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Or instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Your head up to the sky, take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Or instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. And when the light comes through, when that day isn't new, then it will be time for a new frame of mind. When all eyes are on you, you will know what to do, since you will have found your new frame of mind. When you lift your head up to the sky, take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines, but always know that you'll be safe. I'll be here throughout your days. Come find me and we will play.
You kept rolling snake eyes. One too many. One too many times. You
Tell me you're feeling me. Come over, why don't you sit over here? You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure. I know you want this. No, you don't need to be scared. Come over, why don't you play with my hair? You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure. Well, you like me. Tell me you're feeling me. Why don't you come over here? I won't wait around, not waiting for you. Don't play around, I'm nobody's fool. Tell me I like me, tell me you're feeling me. Come over, no you don't need to be afraid. You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure.
A wonderful good morning, everyone. I wish DNA people a wonderful, happy 10.1 day. Oh, what's up, baby? What's up, baby? I went to bed at 5 a.m. and I'm still tired. I wish I would have had a life like Harkley that suddenly is here today. Were you late push-up time? No, I was on the spot 3 p.m. No. Also, I'm currently sitting at minus 100 push-ups, so... that ain't happening anytime soon, though. Alright, posted in Guild Discord that I am doing an achievement raid on Saturday. Keeping you guys also reminded that we're gonna do this on Saturday. Make it sound like we all don't need to... blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I mean... how about we all together do like 100 push-ups? Send proof first. You want to do a final halls? Nope. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I uploaded Neltaros guide last night. I wanted to not to do it actually. I was like 4 a.m. I was like, I'm tired. Let's go to bed. I should have taken that tired spot and go to bed. Because at 5 I was awake again. I will be probably uploading 2 today and 2 tomorrow and 2 the next few days. But the videos are not doing great on YouTube. It's really just like I need to push out more Path of Exile content. It's not doing good. Guys, starting at 7 p.m., Twitch drops. Streamer's gonna be having Twitch drops. I will not be there for 4 hours after 7 p.m. to give you guys the full drops, but what I want to do, and I haven't done yet, is posted the Reddit post that I wanted to post. The wonderful scenery of Dragonflight Season 1. Never forget. Never forget. You blow my whistle, baby. Whistle, baby. I did not do that yet. I think this one right here is a good screenshot for... Yuki, good morning. I think like this is a good screenshot that summarizes Temple of the Jade Serpent. This one right here is Academy. We have Port of Stars. Halls of Valor. We even have Shadow Moon Burial Grounds. That's on the second boss. I woke up around 5 yesterday, then I was sleepy again around 8. I would really have like a day or week exactly like this, Zoom. Like I'm getting old and I have a friend that's doing exactly this. He wakes up when he wants and he goes to bed when he wants. Like he wakes up at 2 a.m. in the morning, does 1 or 2 dungeons, and then suddenly like 3 hours later he's like, oh shit, I fell asleep again. Like a cat, literally like a cat. I would love having like a cat week. Where I just like sleep, eat, play a little bit, and go sleep again. That would be great. Which dungeons are we missing? Temple, Court, Halls, and Shadow Moon. Those are the old ones. Right, those are the old dungeons. Shadow Moon Court. That's Court. Then we have... Wait, we have the old dungeon. Temple, Court, Shadow Moon, and Halls. Alright, we have the old dungeon. I'm missing 3. How could I miss a Ruby screenshot? Ruby Knockhood and Azure Vault. How was I able to miss out on them? Don't understand. They definitely all have trees. They all have trees. Four, 3, 2, 1, F. Why are they doing so much damage? What the fuck? I'm taking damage. Fuck. Should I get a caster down here? Fuck, why am I taking so much damage? Shit. Don't tell me I die on this. You don't get me wrong, I don't mind sleeping a lot, but I have got stuff to do outside sleeping and gaming. Oh no, absolutely. But I wish I had like a week like this. Guys, it is the 10.1 day. Today we have not doing the shield, huh? Today we're gonna have Twitch drops. 10.1 is coming out for NA today later, right? It's in 4 hours, I think. The server should be up again. Maybe way later though. Maybe way later. Crafton said something yesterday along the line 6 p.m. his time. That would be usually like 8 hours after he starts his stream though. So that would be very, very late. It would be very late. Very, very. Not good, I can just go in there and just find myself a tree, right? Yeah, I can. Nice. I can just go in there and find myself a tree. Where would there be a tree in Knockwood Offensive that obstructs me? Where would there be a tree though? Gotta be honest, Knockwood doesn't have trees though. It has a lot of trees. Before first boss? You sure about that? Oh, that would have been a good tree. Oh, that's a good tree. Ruby life pools. Boom. That's a good one. I'm Paladin, right? Double Hearthstone. Ruby life pools. Wait, do they have interface? Yeah. Ruby life pools. No good offensive. You're saying in front of first boss. Are you sure? I don't really know. I mean, Knockwood does have trees, though. Excited for tomorrow? I'm excited more about in 1 week, though. Not to say about tomorrow, because tomorrow is literally nothing happened for me, though. Sure, good morning. Tomorrow, new content? No, tomorrow is no new content for me, though. New things to discover? Yeah, maybe for you, but as I said, for me, there's nothing to do tomorrow. Like, I'm gonna be starting my stream tomorrow. We're gonna be doing our intro. We're gonna be doing some dungeons tomorrow. Maybe gonna get to our 3K before we finish the season. And yeah, then cutting my stream again at like around 9 and continue working on stuff. There are trees, but they're really obstructing. Maybe this one though. I take it. I take it. I hate code with a passion, however, new dungeon, standard, mythic, etc. to get used to new content. No. So Troggy, maybe I again misunderstand what you're saying, but the item level of items in Mythic 0 dungeons is not going to be increased, as far as I know, tomorrow. That will happen with the release of Season 2. Also, even if they would increase the item level of Mythic Zeros, I don't know what I would do in Mythic Zeros. Also, there is, always keep in mind, the older dungeons like Freehold, Underrot, do not have a Mythic Zero version that you can run. It was the same with Shadow Moon Burial Grounds. It had no Mythic Zero version that you can do. There was none. Kaios, good morning. Nostalgia Inbound. Yeah, but keep in mind, that's what I mean. Tomorrow, nothing is happening for me. There's no new Mythic Zeros. There's no new Mythic Plus. Tomorrow is only exploring the new Zaralek Caverns. And that's just not my thing. And you also don't need to do it. Therefore, I'm very excited for everyone who is excited for tomorrow. For me, though, personally, as I said, tomorrow we're going to be starting our stream. We're going to be doing dungeons. There's nothing happening. Right? There's absolutely nothing happening tomorrow. I should have pulled the other ones as well, right? I'm gonna have nothing else to do tomorrow than doing Azure Vaults and Ruby Live pools. Lone Wolf, you also changed your color in the chat again. I'm getting so used to the color that you use in chat. Lone Wolf, good morning. I was reading the latest news and I saw Beastmaster is scrapped and need to switch now. No. Where did you read the latest news though? I do not necessarily agree that Beastmaster looks garbage right now. Yesterday I was glimpsing over the Wowhead post about why you should and you shouldn't play Prot Paladin. And a reason for not playing Prot Paladin is Prot Paladin is not the only good Paladin spec. So stupid. Possibly 10% worse than Marksman. No, Kaios, that was not my question. I was asking, where did you read that? Where did you read that? If I check at least the raid logs from the PTR, I can still see Beastmaster performing pretty strong. And in certain fights, Beastmaster is one of the top classes currently. Also, Varian's Zims. I could not see that in the logs though. When I looked into the logs of the raid logs, I saw Beastmaster pumping. But the reality is like, fuck Beastmaster, fuck Marksman, Survival Hunter is pumping like crazy. We don't have a tree here though. Where do we have trees in Azure Vault? Guys, I'm looking for a tree in Azure Vault that obstructs my view. You think I could do this as a red paladin and get done here faster? Always hard to remember the people we used to be. It is even harder to picture. What are you doing, Mythic Zero? I'm doing normal. I'm looking for a tree. When we call the love, but even the sun sets in paradise. Are you looking for a tree? Because I wanted to memorize the wonderful scenery of Dragonflight Season 1, though. Trees are only up on Mythic difficulty. Hey! True. The one you're fighting doesn't count? No, I don't think so. But good input, though. Yeah, and the higher key level you do, the more trees there are. This is gonna hurt? Never. No. Where are there trees in Azure Vault, though? I mean, I see... I mean, I'm pretty sure there will be, though, but... Hmm. Were there trees upstairs? Where's even upstairs? There's upstairs. I mean, also good input. Those would be a good tree, though, yeah, but... They're not the ones that I'm looking for. So wake me up when it's all over. Was a tree on his head? Oh, he does. Actually, he does. I never looked at that, though. You're right. No trees here, though? I think after the second boss, we would be probably finding one, right? Really, after the second boss, maybe, though. Can I already jump down to the third boss? Guys. Can I jump down to the third boss? And skip the second one? Or is there like a barrier that just kills me? Yeah, why not? I mean, maybe a protection that you can't do that, right? Yo, Bevas, good morning. This barrier is I'm talking about. Right? Because usually we jump down here to the third one, right? Of course, I had to get the slow one. I think it's gonna kill me, though. Yeah, even with bubble, it kills me. But I do think I'm gonna find some after the second boss. Cannot believe that Azure Vault would be the only dungeon that is missing trees. Up. Up. The parasol is cooldown. Lol. Lol. Time for a daily dose. It still wants me to look at the duck video. Okay, then show me. Show me. Show me. So it keeps on suggesting this to me. Yes, you can bring your pets to PetSmart. It actually has shoes on though. It actually has shoes on. I mean, fair enough. How it's walking, that's great though. Okay, but all of us, do animals, like dogs, for example, really need clothing though? Do they really? I mean, really? You guys all have dogs and cats, right? Do you put clothes on your? Do you put clothes on your pets? Who is this? What is even that size though for? Would you putting this on a rat? Hippy hippy? Yeah, you're whack, brother. Is there drops today? Yes, Twitch drops starting at 7 p.m. If I am not mistaken. So wake me up when it's all over. 2nd of May, 7 p.m. our time, yeah. What are they doing? It literally bites you, though. Yeah, I mean, it's not a fist bump, it literally bites you. No. Okay. YouTube, we watched it. We're done. YouTube, stop now. It was suggested to me like the whole time. Huh? Play that. No, rip. Dude, how? No, 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 like how? Please. Someone tell me. I need to know that. I would love to see this anyway, though, right? Like, what did it do, though, at the end? Dude, imagine! I don't need to pay anyone, I can just use AI to edit my videos. Dude. Oh, I think I'm like 20 years too old. Because this might be like a thing in like 50 years. And I'm gonna be dead in like 10 or so. What do we have with the lights today? Uh, what's she playing though? What's she playing though? What is that? This magic? What is that? What's she playing though? Not Hearthstone. What is that? Artifact? Uh-huh. I saw this. Oh. They want to go to the land. Endless possibilities. Wake me up when it's all loud. Where do I jump to the next boss? Ba-da-ba-dum, bam, 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 ba-da-ba-dum. That was bad, right? Oh no. Oh shit, I should have jumped over there. I'm so stupid. Hopefully we're gonna find a tree though. Would hate my life if I couldn't find a tree now. Oh god, second was gonna take forever, yo. Even a normal though. You think I can do this as a red paladin though, just to be faster? Come on, red paladins are OP, right? That's gonna be tricky now, but I hope it's gonna be faster. You're narrow. I wish you a wonderful good morning. How you doing? Let's see how they heard. I don't even know if I feel like much faster right now. Just squishy. I feel just squishy though. Yeah, that's all I do. I just feel squishy, yo. That really hurt me so much. No, but doable. Doable. Ah, fuck it though. Going down, down. Where's my money? But good damage. I feel like that would have been taken way longer if I was not red. Oh, please, can do we? I hope, really hope we can find a tree, though. Oh, that was okay. That died fast, though. I do think we're gonna find one. Pretty good. Should be studying for my finals, but it will be fine. That's a good mindset. At least you have a positive mindset. You should definitely go ahead and make sure that you study what you need to study. But come on, I feel like we're gonna be finding a tree now. On next stairs. That's where I feel like it's gonna be. Yeah, it's a mini tree. I just finished them really quick. I really thought we gotta find a tree right here, though. Is Azure VoD the only dungeon with no tree? How that possible? Literally the first boss is a tree. Okay, he's a stone, though, but... A stone tree. Oh, I really thought we would find a tree here. Is there a tree down there? No, right? Oh, what a waste. Oh no, Bevers, they're definitely... Those are like absolutely two different things. Being ready for a 16 versus getting invited into a 16, right? Those are like absolutely two different things. Those are like two different things. Like, people require way more than is needed for dungeons like this. Right? That's totally normal. But I really thought there would be a tree though. enough items, yes, but a lot of people with way more items. True as well. I thought it would be a tree here, though. God damn it. I think the best advice was right now, the first boss has a tree on his head. I mean, that's a stretch, right? If I say this is a stretch. Yo, Max, good morning. Hmm. I think Azure Vault is the only dungeon with no tree obstructing your point of view. Maybe that's why I like it so much. That is weird. You check the Wildhead news? Wait, where did they say that? Where did they say that, Max? On Wowhead. I'm actually looking at the Wowhead every single day. Like, when did they say that today? I'll find it again? Yeah, please. Would love to see that, though. Like, if it's from today, like, it's gonna be, like, pretty... Gonna find it on the first page, right? Can I link? Can you either whisper me on Twitch and link it, or can you send it to me in Discord? Is that possible? Oh god, I die. Oh. For sure, please. In Discord, give me... Wonderful, I'm gonna look into it in a second. I think literally the only tree that we have in this dungeon right here is the one on the boss, though. That's gonna be interesting. You used to call me on my cell phone. Late night when you need my love. I mean, it's a stretch, though. It's a stretch. That tree is a stretch. It's a stretch with the tree on the boss, right? Alright, let's look into that. It's exactly what I thought. So, let me say it in the most politest way I can. Let me say it in the most politest way I can. First of all, the first thing I have to say is it's so funny that I don't see people in chat at all. And then I only see them coming to the chat, debating something. Don't see them for like a few days. And then they come to the chat again and say like, ha, told you, gotcha. So, okay. Mythic Keystones will drop by 10 levels at the start of Season 2. You said right now that you saw it. You checked Wowhead News. This post was posted 5 days ago. And if you read the news a little bit further, Max, you see Ian Hazzikostas has revealed in an interview with EU content creators. If you remember exactly what we talked about a few days ago, is exactly this. In the interview, Ian said exactly this. But then 2 hours after the interview, the blue post has revealed it's going to be 9 levels. Right? This post is exactly what I has been referring to 5 days ago. I do not understand the gacha right now, right? And we talked about this a few days ago, and you didn't believe that it dropped the keys by 10 levels, but it's confirmed now that it dropped by 10 levels. How is this confirmed? And how is this right here any confirmation that is 5 days ago? How is this new... Max, this is the question that I have. When you come with a gacha, and I don't mean this in any offensive way, you just need to answer me this. Because you wanted to gacha me. This is exactly what we talked about 5 days ago. How did you just see this today? This is a post from 5 days ago. How did you see this just today? How is this one right here different from what we have been referring to when we talked about this 5 days ago? Because 5 days ago, I can also show you again, 5 days ago is, where are the reminders? They updated this, right? That's why. Updates and reminders. There's the blue post, the official blue post, right? This blue post came April 26th, 11:53 p.m. This was 11:18 a.m. on the 26th of April, right? So this news right here was posted before the blue post because Ian Hazzikostas had the interview and he said in the interview it's going to be 10 levels. This right here added by Wowhead is only Wowhead saying it. This means that if you time a 17 next week, you will receive a +7 in the first week of Season 2. This is Wowhead, and I know that Wowhead is the one and only entity in World of Warcraft. Always true of everything, right? But keep in mind, this blue post, as I told you 5 days ago, this news right here was posted when Ian said the interview, and then afterwards, after Ian said that, this blue post was created. And I think it would be a lot of typos in that blue post between... I feel like it's easier for Ian to misspeak or don't speak correctly about what is going to happen versus someone right here doing a typo 10 times, right? You completed a 15 a week of May 2nd to 9th, but didn't time it. The resulting key would normally be dropping by 1 level because your highest key wasn't timed. 15 to 14. Then it will drop an additional 9 levels. It goes to a 5. If you time a 15, it's going to be a 6. Right? This is exactly what we have been talking about, Max. My question to you to round this up, where is the confirmation? Where is the confirmation that this is true? Where is this today like being announced it is true? That it's going to be 10 levels? Because Wowhead, not Ian, but Wowhead said so 5 days ago. Right? I'm sorry, like I really don't try to be toxic or aggressive, or I don't try to be mean, but when we have a debate about something, right? And I think it's totally fair to sometimes debate about something. And they come like 3 days, 5 days later with like, gotcha! Told ya! And the information is still wrong though. Like I had this with Hellraiser, the American Hellraiser 666, about what was it? I don't even remember anymore. Oh, it was a Demon Hunter. Because of I-Beam, Demon Hunter is going to be OP in Season 1. And then we had I don't know this name anymore of the dude. Remember, guys, the Paladin lover that loved Paladin tanks so much? Right? I don't know his name anymore. He was like having some weird takes about women, though. That's why I deleted it from my mind. It's just like people come sometimes with gotcha moments. Know who you mean, but I can't remember his name. Me neither. He was always in Ali's chat. Doesn't matter, right? Doesn't matter. Guys, and Max, this is a news from 5 days ago. This is exactly what I've been referring to 5 days ago. This is where the confusion comes from. Ian said this in the interview, and then after the interview, we had the reminder. So this is still not confirmed yet, which is true. Who is true? The blue post exactly referring to how it works, or Ian in the interview referring to how it works, right? It is still not confirmed, that we're only going to be seeing in... When is NA servers going to be live? 5 hours, 6 hours? I've pretty much only been online once a week because of cancer treatment. That's why. I hope we're getting a better well pretty soon. But yeah, this is exactly what we referred to 5 days ago. Is it not 1 a.m. or something like that? I don't know. Crowton yesterday said something about it's gonna be live at 6 p.m. I think Penguin is still in chat, right? Penguin, did Crowton say yesterday it is gonna be at 6 p.m.? His time? And usually he streams at 10 a.m. So it would be 6 hours from a stream. I don't know. It's still gonna take a while though. Still gonna take a while though. But yeah, as I said, like it's still not confirmed, but we're gonna see as soon as NA is gonna wake up. Oh no, we don't even see. Sorry, we don't even see. Like season 2 is not even starting. We see next week though. We see next week. But keep in mind that this is not yet confirmed though. All right. I think I have the last screenshot. A tree. I mean, that's one. The last one is a stretch, though. Last one is a stretch, though. Ugh. What am I doing? I can fit 4 in here, though. I can fit 4 in here, though. A website? No, I wanted to do a Reddit post about the wonderful scenery of Dragonflight Season 1. So we don't forget about these. Do I even type this one? Did I say good morning to the Mighty? I hope I did. Mighty, good morning. You used to, I mean, I can easily fit like 4 in here. I don't know how I would fit. How would I fit all 8 in there? What is this? Ruby life pools. What a name, though. Wow, what a name. There's a food beer rack in 30 minutes? Hell yeah. I should have zoomed in a little bit more with the tree on this dude. Am I missing a dungeon? I'm missing a dungeon. What am I missing? What dungeon am I missing? Huh? Huh? Oh, Knockhood. I'm missing Knockhood offensive. Ugh, I'm not. How am I not logged in? He ain't got nobody. Listen. Scenery. How do you type sceneries? I googled this. Scenery. Why dungeons with capital letters? I don't know. Like sometimes I type words with capital letters because I need to give them a little bit like rooms, right? They are gonna type Mythic Keystone Dungeons because I call it. I think this is a name, right? That's what I mean, like giving it rooms. Hi, Steffi. Good morning. Can I add another picture though? That's what I mean. That's what I mean. If I can't, then that's what I mean. If I can't, then 1920 times 2160, right? Good morning. Good morning. It's always good morning. I need to use a flare, right? Humor meme. Is there no picture? How's there no picture though? I have no idea how Reddit works. What do you mean processing image? The fuck? There you go. Give it a like so other people see it. Yo, Spirit, how you doing? What do we have to do next, ID? Whatever you want. You can do everything if you hardly believe on it. What do we have to do? So that question could be go two ways. What can we do or what you must do, right? What do we have to do? There's nothing that you must do. The only thing that okay, there's one thing you must do. You should go ahead and pick up your spark, right? Your spark of ingenuity, aka spark of shadow flame, that's the thing that you need to pick up. If you want to equip your character as fast and as efficient as you want to and as possible, you make sure that you're gonna get yourself Who deleted that Google Docs? Who deleted the Google Docs spreadsheet that someone posted, though? We had a Google spreadsheet. We had a Google spreadsheet about like what you must do. Does anyone have this on hand, though? Does anyone have this on hand? What, like the must do list? Does anyone have this? Because I can't find it. No. I don't even know if it was Petco's or not. I don't know. I don't know. Sister. Oh, yo, grandpa, Jesus. Exactly. Top answer. Fire! It would be hell, yeah. Oh, that's top answer though. Yep. Oh damn. Obvious, but I. Oh. They have good answers. I really can't think about anything when I'm still half sleeping though. Oh, he hates her. Maybe someone said that though. A python. Okay. Okay. What a stretch. What a stretch. Okay. It's okay if people don't want to sleep with their dog in their bed, but that's a stretch. Like, who's saying python? What a stretch. Depends. Depends. They rocked all answers but the last one, so that's the most unlikeliest one. That is a good answer though. You're right about that. But that's tough. They rocked it very hard. Okay. I mean, two people said it. That's what I mean. The most unlikeliest one. Right? The most unlikeliest one. It was like two people that said that. Yeah, okay. Okay. What was the answers? The question was, they asked 100 men. What is the least likeliest person you want to sleep with in the same bed? And the last answer was wife. Parents-in-law, parents, ex, siblings, pet, aka Python, grandmas and grandpas, boss, and your wife. I mean, they rocked all answers but the last one, so hey, they rocked it really hard because that was the most unlikeliest one, but. Loud as fuck. Good morning, sunshines. Corky Harkley, good morning. Yajamu Yamios EVG. Zoom Yuki Sharpie Truck Tensu Penguin Spirit. Good morning, Penna Nero Namels. Nameless, sorry. Mortigan, Michael, Max, Master Blaster and Medane, Limetime and Kata, Voodoo is here as well, and Hellraiser, Steffi and Freaky, Drapsnet and Almighty, Kaios and Brutal Gaming, haven't seen you in a second, my man, how you doing? Bevis and Angelic, good morning, and I have never seen someone in the chat that's called ah ha 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 ha, but hey, that's probably a bot though, right? Ah, where did I click that? I'm good, how is you? I'm doing great. I'm doing great. I'm watching on Soundfade, good morning as well, guys. Let's rock some keys today. Maybe a 16, I don't know. Maybe you guys want to do a 16? I don't know. I'm gonna see how I'm in the mood for. I uploaded yesterday the Neltarus Mythic Plus guide. And I will be uploading hopefully 2 today, 2 tomorrow, and 2 in the next day, and then we're gonna be done with that. I'm in the mood for dancing. Hey, let it out. Let it out. You let it out, though. No, but I'm gonna be referring to the Mighty's question again. What we have to do tomorrow, I will tell you exactly. Give you a little bit of longer answer than nothing. Chaperone, what is that? What is that? Well, what is that? Hi, Scruffy baby, I miss you. Crowton, I love you a lot, but I'm angry at you. For many, many reasons. But I love you a lot. I know you are. I mean, of course you know, because I'm saying it on stream all the time. People are asking me, Scruffy, why are you so obsessed? Because I care, party people, I care. I haven't heard anything. Oh, man. Oh, man. But I can sense it? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Caps here. No, I love you a lot, though, but I'm pissed. But it's okay, they're just like me, right? Don't worry about it. Mwah. I have too much respect for you to fight with you, brother. Hmm. It's tough though. Because everything that I say, I vent on my chat, right? Sometimes, like, Iceburning asks me, why are you so obsessed with cake, Scruffy? Because I care. Because I care. Everyone's leaving me for the wrong reasons. It's so much, I have so much on my heart to say, but I don't know. It's a tough one. It's a tough one. It's a tough one. It's a tough one. Oh, I love you too, my man. But yesterday we had a different type of drama with Caitlyn, right? Guys, the reason I'm obsessed with things, and it's totally normal to say, is because I care. There are a lot of things I couldn't care less. Yeah, there are a lot of things I couldn't care less. They don't bother me. I have so much drama to tell you about too. Kraten, I'm also watching you stream regularly, right? I watch you stream regularly. I have one question. I was asking Penguin right now, but he couldn't answer me. You said yesterday 6 p.m. your time, the server's gonna be up, right? When is 6 p.m. your time? You said yesterday 6 p.m. today, right? And you might not be streaming today because it's so late. It's 6 p.m., right? When is 6 p.m.? Very late, right? Or 3 p.m. PST is 6 p.m. my time. That would be... But it would still be in like 6 hours, right? That's still like in 6 hours, right? CEST, PST. Oops. Mistyped. Oh, way more, right? Holy shit. It's like midnight my time. What the fuck? Wait, the servers are still offline for like 8 hours now? Ach du Scheiße. Oh my god. I know, that's a long time though. And they beta testing? I mean, sure, I mean, at least. America #1, but... Wait, the Twitch drops are starting in 3 hours though. We have Twitch drops in 3 hours. How is this? Huh? Guys, I think I actually dreamed today about Kick though. Dreaming on Kick. There was something I dreamed, but that dream is gone already, but there was something happening with Kick. Maybe I thought about this, maybe dreamed about this because the Aiden Ross drama that happened yesterday. I mean, that fella is like... He unleashed. He unhinged nowadays. Have you heard the Drasta Pally drama? No, I did not. But yesterday, I looked at Kick WoW category and there were so many familiar faces. Hellslide streaming on Kick? Didn't know that. I saw Dress also streaming on Kick. That's crazy. What happened there? Yeah, we'll tell you later why. Ooh, I would love to know right now. Build a T. They're not here on Twitch anymore. My competition is getting smaller and smaller on Twitch. Lol, I can't? Oh, you can't, but you want to. Oh, I know. Ooh. It's like when New World released. Everyone was streaming New World, and I was the only one streaming WoW, and everyone was like, "Yay! At least one person playing WoW." But don't be mad at me, baby. I say good things about you still on my stream. I do. I mean, I'm streaming it anyway, and I'm venting on my stream. I'm very obsessed, and I'm saying probably not that many great things though. I love you, but I've been saying I've been mad though. I've been mad. I've been mad a lot though. It's just like me having like my own principles, my own ideology, and there are things happening that I'm just personally against though. That's why we need a little voice call. I mean, we can do that though. But yeah, I feel like there's like a relationship breakup. Like you're my ex-girlfriend, and I'm still pissed at you. Right? That's how I see that. Not a friendship relationship, but a real like sexual relationship that was breaking up. Toxic. I can sense that we're connected. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's like the moments that I have for like freely thinking about stuff is, for example, when I take a shit. I'm sitting there solving Sudokus, and then suddenly I stop doing Sudokus and just think. I usually have conversations in my head. Right? That's how I process a lot of things. I have a certain conversation that I might gonna have or didn't had. I have them myself in my mind. And then I suddenly have like this conversation where I like talk about certain things that I need to process. But it's I mean maybe healthy, maybe not, but anyways. Ah, God, I love you. Don't get me wrong, I love you. And I always only wish the best for you. But I'm pissed. A lot of things. It's a lot of like, how can I be mad at that honesty? I mean, I have like, I've been always telling my chat, there's a lot of unprocessed emotions. Scruffy, why are you so obsessed with Kick? Because I care. Because I care. Oh, I've been ranting a lot. I felt like you know because I'm saying it on stream, and Penguin is here as well, right? And I've been talking with Penguin about you already, though. It would have hurt my heart. He hasn't said anything. I mean, that might also be the reason why. I mean, maybe Penguin is not even listening to what I am saying. Usually people fall asleep big time on my stream, though. Especially lately. It's been pretty quiet, though. Everyone awaiting Season 2. Not many weekly keys happening. We want to push some keys, though. Ooh. But anyways, let's start doing something. Broughton, how about we just gonna postpone this for now? And you're not streaming this week, you say, so let's talk maybe tonight. My energy levels have been through the roof. I have been watching your stream every single day. I've been catching up with your stream every single day. Like on Kick, you don't see the overall views of your stream, including the VODs. You only see the views of your VODs. Every single VOD has a view because I'm watching it. I do watch the thing. Let's talk later. I got a date with my brother for the day. Ooh. What type of date? A regular date or like an Alabama date? No. Let's talk later. Let's talk later. No, totally fair. If the server's gonna be offline for another 8 hours, let's talk later. Chat, I see Harkley in chat. The man suddenly is probably ill today or having a snoozer day. But I love you, Scruffy. Bye, Crowton. I have an Academy 23. Hall 22 it is. You really want to you really want to torture me, right? You want to torture me, right? You really do we want to start with a 23 dome? I just queue 23 and see what happens. I close my eyes. Boop. I'm gone. Boop. Guys, I desire Burger King. I have an inner urge of eating Burger King. I want to eat some chili cheeseburgers. I have an urge. Harkley doesn't want to do a 23 Academy. That's okay. Troggy. Yummy. Anyone else? It's a tough one, though. It's a tough one. I understand. It's a tough one. And we have one more slot available. We're gonna... Christ? What are you saying, Christ? Don't call me Jesus. Yamio, Yuki wants to? Okay, then I'm gonna DQ. Come on, ladies. Come on, ladies. This Saturday, we're gonna be doing an achievement raid. Oops. Why do we have double Ali? Yeah, single target pumpers. I mean, you are, don't you? Don't you? I mean, look at this damage meter that we had yesterday in the Ruby live pools. We did the Ruby live pools yesterday that did not work out because we had like consistent disconnects of Plaxo and Mycotus. Plus, Mycotus was not ready for a Ruby live pools. Wanted to do it. He said he has to time it because it's his last 20. But the 22 was way too high for the performance delivered. Obviously, guys, we're not doing weeklies. Even though it's Tuesday. I know you have the urge of like doing weekly keys today, but we don't need weekly keys. The patch is coming in a few hours. There's no need for weekly keys anymore. What I want to do today and the next week is just play the game. Just play some dungeons and maybe push ourselves a little bit to our limits. Right? Doing 23s, 24s, maybe 25s. Right? As long as not a 25 halls that we had this week or a 25 ruby that we had this week. Let's not. I'm good. I'm good. Don't want to do that, but pushing the limits doesn't mean that we need to torture ourselves. You guys deliver performance in these dungeons unless we just go for 20. I'm totally down next week to go ahead and just say, you guys are missing portals, let's do some portals, right? I think like we can do this next week and do some 20s for this, right? But always remember that I would love to see also people queuing for dungeons that also, like, whenever we set our goal to time this key, challenge ourselves, push the shit, then we are performing on our peak level, right? On the other hand, when we're gonna go ahead next week and say we're gonna do 20s, I feel like there are gonna be a lot of people down to help other people getting their 20 keys done, right? I see it from a perspective of Harkley, for example. Where he is currently like, yeah, let Harkley, I think he's saying, hey, let me get some extra score. A last minute score. Because this is also like what we're trying to do. As soon as like someone redeems something with channel points and hops into a weekly key, even though it's not a weekly key, and just, I call this sneaking their way in. Sneaking their way in. Right? Cheating their way into the key despite not being able to do it. That's not cool. But as long as we all know, okay, we're going to do a 20, we want to have the portal for this or that person, then we can do this. And I'm totally down to do this next week. Yuki, we have been testing yesterday on the PTR a 20 key. Because Dodo asked the question, what is my opinion about 20 keys in the first week? I do think it's possible. But dungeon experience is a big factor. It's totally fine that the keys are going to be depleted by 9 or 10 levels. Still in debate, though. It's totally fine if that happens. Because we all need to learn the dungeons again. 20s can be done. Weekly 20s will be done in the first week of Season 2. In 2 weeks, or in 1 week. Will be done. But I'm totally fine if we start with a what we get, right? If we do a 24 next week and we're gonna get like a 13 key, it's totally fine to start with a 13. The one thing that I really want to like focus on, the one thing that I want to focus on is 16s. Preferably go to a 16 level and then cycle through 16s. If we time a 16, we do a 17, but do around that level though. Above 15 for the upgrade stuff. Sorry, I don't know why I did put the dungeon, because I did the post, right? That's why the dungeon is set on normal, what the fuck? The Hawk is going to be boosting us. I do believe that the dungeons are not going to be as easy as I thought. I thought like, yeah, with ease. The 15 keys on the PTR have been pretty easy. The only dungeon that we on the 15 on the PTR did deplete was a Breckenhide that we had to do with 4 people. No, I had the dungeon on normal suckers because I went actually into normal dungeons during my intro today. doing some screenshots of the wonderful scenery and landscape of the dungeons. No, I think like that's the reason. But I wish you a wonderful good morning. How you doing on this happy Tuesday? Bing chilling. Oh, hell yeah. What about you? Oh, we had a long intro. This is the first key of the day. It was a long intro, though. Bloodlust this Poe. Would have been nice if someone could click crumbs for me. I don't want to use my trinket now, but I would love to use my trinket though. But I need to use my bubble for that. And then already again. That's a bubble moment for sure. Because why not? They're like kind of big. Was a good pull. That was a good pull. Nice. Very nice. Good job. Look at how they're placed in a row like this. For the question, what do we have to do tomorrow, guys? Tomorrow is the release of patch 10.1. For today, it is America, right? Raid is not opening tomorrow. The dungeons are not opening tomorrow. Tomorrow is still going to be Season 1 dungeons. The only thing that's ending is PvP and the cutoff of the Thundering Hero, the 0.1%. If you are currently someone who is farming that title, you're currently sitting at 3,340 score for EU. You probably have more information than I do, so there's nothing much I need to say about that. Because the people looking into that, they know. They don't need me to assist them. What can we do and what we have to do tomorrow? The reality is, I will elaborate on this, but the reality is nothing. Nothing. You don't need to do anything. There's nothing that you're gonna miss out by not doing it. The only thing that is time-gated, plus it is not available if you don't do it anymore, is gonna be the Spark of Ingenuity, aka the Spark of Shadow Flame, the new spark for crafting materials, the new crafting material. You can pick this up tomorrow, 1 every 2 weeks. So if you don't pick it up next week, it's totally fine. You're not going to be missing out. You don't need to rush it. You have 2 weeks of time. You got 2 weeks of time. Someone who's running in advance, please don't run so fast. Zarala Cavern offers you a lot of new things to explore. You have new world events, the Firak Assaults. You have a lot of rare mobs, treasures, dailies that you can do in the Zarala Caverns. Do you have to do them? No. The important resource that is rewarded in activities in Zarala Caverns are the fragments and the Shadow Flame crests. Those are the currencies of the new upgrade system coming with patch 10.1. Hi, Fredgen. That is the new resource for upgrading items. It is replacing Valor points And it is replacing the infusions, the focus, sorry. Right? The focuses that you drop in raid bosses and in Mythic Plus Valor points combined is going to be those two new currencies. You can get rewarded some of these in the, like, Zareth Mortis. In the Zaralek Caverns. But you don't have to do it, because all of these resources that you need to upgrade your items will also be rewarded from regular dungeons, from regular mythic, from bosses in the raid as well. No worries, you're not missing out if you ain't doing it. Do not worry. Small aggro issue? Yeah. I just clicked my thing too late. You can hold up to a maximum of 2,000 fragments at the same time. That is the smaller currency. And what people are going to do, and what is also in the to-do list, if you are a raider and you need to equip your character as fast and as efficient as possible, is you go ahead next week, make sure you cap out on 2,000 of these fragments, and then you're settled. Keep in mind, there is no limit in how many you can earn at any time during the season. You can earn 10,000 per week if you want to, even in the beginning, if you want to. The important thing about this is that you can only hold up to 2,000 at the same time. If you don't use them, yeah, you can only hold up to 2,000. So you can't do much about it anyway, and you can't make them to use anyway tomorrow. No worries about that. But if you want to and you want to farm as efficient as you can, you should make sure to cap out on 2,000 next week. You have a whole week of time for this. You don't need to rush it. It definitely depends on like where your priorities are. You need to decide this yourself. For my goal of I'm not guild raiding anymore, I have plenty of time. I can go ahead and just do dungeons with you guys. I can go ahead and just say, nope, I will not excessively farm the Zaralek Caverns. I will just do my thing. I will be doing Season 1 dungeons next week. And if I feel like it in the nighttime to spend like an hour to maybe catch up on the story maybe, I can go ahead and do so. Right? My priority is definitely not there to farm this excessively. You're telling me we are uncapped? Yes, we are uncapped. But keep in mind, to upgrade your items to its highest item level, you also need to have the upgrade items, the Shadow Flame crests. Right? You need 2 different currencies to upgrade your items. It's 2 different ones. The smaller ones is something that you can cap out if you want to immediately. And like capping out means you can only keep 2,000 at the same time. Right? But you can earn as much as you want. The other ones obviously is somewhat dependent on the content that you play. You can go ahead and farm as many 16 keys as you want, as you do right now, for example, and upgrade your items as much as you want, right? Profession items, and especially new profession items, are going to be capped due to the sparks of Shadow Flame that you're going to earn, right? Crafting an item will take you every 2 weeks. Otherwise, if you do 50 Mythic plus over 16 per day, you get 50 of these Shadow Flame crests. That means 5 items. Right? Not everyone farms... Not everyone farms like 50 dungeons per week though. So keep in mind, like, it is definitely limited by the amount of content that you play. You're not freely unlimited by just like, you just log in and you have it. You definitely need to spend some time to get the thing that you want to. Like 10 events in the zone sounds a bit much. It is definitely optional content. In like as I said, if you're a raider or someone who is trying to get his thing immediately, okay, you gotta still have to farm a lot. Was just at the supermarket to buy some stuff for the next few days. Was like nothing in the shopping cart and 120 euros. You sound like my dad at this point. You sound like my dad. But yes, you can mega grind as much as you want. Wait, what? I'm gonna be bloodhunting this boss. We're gonna start us at start. 4 stacks. Gonna say it in chat because our priest is random, I think. But perfect bloodlust timing. It's now over. We do 4 stacks. I'm gonna be putting my Wow, wow, wow. Yo, Fretchen, 5 gifted subs, you crazy. You cannot just like tell me that you spend too much money on nothing and then give me 5 subs. Dude, you're crazy. You are crazy. Fretchen, you're insane. I thank you from the bottom of my heart, my man. That means a lot to me. Oh, is this like a pity gifted sub because I called you my dad right now? Daddy. Reggie, thank you so much. Tell me a number between 1 and 100. Giving you a chance to win. Giving a chance you to win at least a month game time, man. That's the least thing I can do. Gonna roll after this boss. Only another 6 hours? Yes, Sinisters. I was just referring to what you guys have to do. I was asked the question, Scruffy, what do we have to do tomorrow? And the recap again is you don't have to do anything. Much content is rewarded in many different ways. And you just play the game tomorrow as you wish. If you are really someone that does not like outdoor world content like I am, no worries. The game is not forcing you to do so. You will not be in the need of doing it if you don't want to. The Zarala Caverns for me, and this is how I see it with my priorities in the game, is whenever I want to upgrade an item. Let's imagine I finished the stream, we farmed a lot of like stuff, and I want to upgrade an item at the end of the stream. And I'm short on like fragments, for example. I can just go ahead to the Zarala Caverns, do some content over there, and get my remaining fragments, for example. That's how I see it. That's how I will be playing that content, though. That's how I would do it. But I have one personal wish for all of you guys. Please, guys, take a chill with next season. Please don't exhaust yourself. Like, don't go ahead and rush immediately into Zarala Caverns and farm it until, like, excessively, so you're gonna throw up. Please don't burn yourself out. That's the only, like, demand or wish that I have for you guys. Please do not burn yourself out. That's all I'm hoping. I don't want you guys to be burned out too quickly into the season. Guys, pick your thing. Please take a chill with Keystone Master. Please take a chill with farming Keystone Hero. I'm gonna be here every single day, gonna be doing stuff with you guys. Will always make sure I'm gonna assist you as much as I can with whatever you are planning to do. But please try to take a chill, don't burn out. Aiming for burnout in under 2 weeks? Please not. New mounts will be farmed 24/7 and planning on making gold. How long does our maintenance usually take? Wait, focus the big guy, guys. Focus the big guy. Focus the big guy. Do not bolster it too much. Our maintenance in cases like this can take quite a while, though. It can take quite a while. For patches like this, can take quite a while, like maybe also 8 hours. But I would keep in mind that NA is always beta testing stuff like this. NA always beta tests for us Europeans. And everything that goes wrong with you guys on NA will go better for us in EU, though. Because America #1. But sometimes our maintenance is way shorter than NA ones. Way shorter. But in cases of the patch, it can still take up to 8 hours, though. I do assume that the server's gonna be offline. I have not seen the news yet, but I do assume that the server's gonna be offline from 3 AM in the morning till at least 10 or 11. So it's gonna be in 8 hours. That sounds like a pretty typical time, though. I'm part of a university study where Wednesday from 11 to Thursday 11 AM I have to stay awake, do some tests after. Ooh. Oh. But if you Sidonian, if you're gonna farm like 24 hours after release Mythic Plus, I think you're like ruining that study, though. I don't know. Dude, like, you're gonna be like mentally broken after that one. If that is the study, yeah, there you go. We're doing 2 packs after this one right here. And guys, make sure we're gonna focus the big guy. Do not bolster it too much. But no, yesterday we did some PTR testing again. We went to do a 20 on the PTR. Because Dodo asked me the question, do you think it's gonna be like easy to do the 20s the first week? He thinks it's gonna be a shit show. I felt like, hey, it is not gonna be easy. But item level will also play a significant role. We're gonna farm a lot of item level early on. We can just go ahead, do 16s, get our good items done. In the first week of Season 2, you're gonna get a 441, 447 item. I don't know what the crafting item level is. That wasn't a to-do list, right? The to-do list was saying craft your first item. Most likely it's a weapon for most classes. Right, and I agree with that. It's gonna be a weapon, though. Like, having a 447 weapon is gonna be like the biggest impact that you're gonna have. And it's gonna make a lot of content easier. Dungeons will require a lot of like knowledge and practice and experience. And even though I upload now, I'm gonna be doing 2 today, but I'm gonna be doing 2 dungeon guides every day now for the next 3 days. Guys, I have dungeon guides. They're lasting less than 5 minutes. I explain you the whole dungeon and all you need to know about who is doing a frontal cone, what is the one thing that I need to interrupt. I will explain all of these things in under 5 minutes. Question another 5, dude! 37. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me do 5 right now and then we're gonna continue. Gretchen, you are crazy! You're treating me way too well. I mean... Dude, I do not have an appropriate reaction to that. How can I make up for that, Gretchen? Are the stone throws and Alpharians still as brutal as they were on Fortified and Legion? I don't remember how they were in Legion though, but I remember them how they were in Shadowlands during the Legion Mythic Plus Time Walking events. They are not as brutal. They're not. They hurt a lot though. But they're not as brutal because the scaling of the Mythic Plus Time Walking during Shadowlands was just like way off. That was way off. It's definitely better, but do not underestimate. I'm gonna be bloodlusting in 20 seconds. Dude, Fretchin, thank you so much for 10 gifted subs, dude. Why are you so crazy? Guys, definitely make sure to watch for the overlap between Arcane Fissure and Mana Bombs. And don't forget to clear. Gretchen, thank you so much for 10 gifted. That's crazy. Arcane Fissure in 8. Watch out for that. This boss, guys, definitely requires you to stay alive, so make sure that you can do your best. This one is a take it or leave it boss. Don't forget to clear, please. Mana Bombs, Arcane Fissure afterwards, not overlapping yet, but afterwards, in the next round it will. Oh, it will overlap though. But I'm here. Not even, okay, it was not even that much of an overlap, but... it was okay. Probably next one. That's probably a good bubble moment then. Yeah, next one is an overlap. Next one is an overlap. Get the cooldowns ready. Mana Bombs in 7, Fissure in 7. Overlap time, buddy people. Bubble your way. Yeah, the priest was sacrificed for that. But that's totally fine. Can someone come address? He did not accept the command address. It was great. It was great. Otherwise, he would have stunned us, and that would have been way more troubling. Alright, 8 minutes. We have 2 trash packs, and the last one we're gonna move into the boss. Oh, wow. Why is the one... oh no, this one is gonna be like bolted like crazy. Shadowflame Essence? I can answer that question in a second. Let me just finish this dungeon and I'm gonna answer that question. I'm gonna show you. I will show you. Gonna be close. Very close. Keep in mind, this one is coming the latest right now. Focus Skull if you can. Focus your damage on Skull if you can. He has the highest HP. We're going to be moving the next trash pack into the last boss. We should have plenty of time to deal with the trash packs first, though. Just make sure you stay alive. Yeah, we have plenty of time. We can deal with the trash pack first while doing the boss and cleaving the boss. Just make sure you stay alive, guys, and drop the debuffs correctly. All we need to do right now. Mana. Then adds in boss. I hope you guys get some mana, though. Guys, wait for the patrol to be gone. Wait for the patrol to be gone. We do have that time, though. He's saying go, but I can't go. Intros would be awesome, so they come closer. I use my trinket, I will be able to use my trinket one more time, though. Right, focus boss now. Three minutes, 85%. That is still a long boss fight, though. The boss has a lot of HP. So let's see how that goes. Does your weak aura work? Which weak aura? Hi, Leeton, how you doing? Mounty, how you doing? Didn't you sub yesterday for a year? Where's your sub badge? Sorry, didn't... weak aura in general minus that? Yeah. Yeah, weak aura works for me. Guys, keep in mind, we have 2 minutes, 40 seconds. Use your cooldowns as much as you can. Oh my god, truck. You put it way too far away. Pull through ball. You put it also way too far away, though. Just poop that void zone next to the old void zone, though. That would be the best thing you can do. So we save space. The paladins can bubble, for example, to clear their debuffs. So we have just like less stuff in the room. Thank god it pulled us together, though, guys. Don't forget to clear now. Don't int. What a call. Don't int. Yeah, just don't be bad. Frog, you keep in mind that you have 2 stacks now. You should be the one that's always trying to be on the edge of the platform, of the boss room. The one that you can just suddenly drop it because you gotta get hit by arcane missiles. Always just like be close. The outside. Now you're gonna be dropping it. Bring it to the old ones if you can. Frog, please bring it to the old ones. Not just the outside, but to the old ones, please. I smell food. So I don't get Burger King today, huh? Doing my trinket now. Last time. 50 seconds. It's everything you have, guys. The boss had way too long, though. Wanna try Discipline Priest? Ooh. The Discipline Priest is so cool. Nope. We're way too slow on damage. That's probably not gonna happen. Nope. Taking way too long. That's pretty sad, though. Close as fuck, though. Close as fuck. But I mean, our Demon Hunter is doing 50% less damage than our Paladins. That is a big difference, though. There's like 70 million damage gap between there. Was a smooth run, though. It was a smooth run, though. But yeah, we're missing 70 million. Did you time? No. 18 seconds overtime. But the damage gap is insane. The Discipline Priest pumping, though. Sad. But it was a good try, though. GG's. That was a key too high for my part. Trog, as I said, if you guys are going into a key that's a 23 and we want to time it and it's too high for you guys, you cheated. You cheated, right? I know everyone wants to put the blame on me of like inviting people though, but if you guys queue for 23 and you pump only not enough damage, then it's your fault, right? That's how I see it. It's all good, right? It's all good. I'm just saying, guys. I'm just saying. If we go into the 23, you're not performing. Just don't queue. Just don't queue. I bring you nonetheless. Wild the Dirty is back. What key next? Court 22. Hey, Wild the Dirty, how you doing? How are you doing? Wait, I smell food. I'm like a bear. I'm like a bear. Okay, that's not gonna be Burger King. Everything's alright. Oh, hell yeah. Bowler, good morning. Can we get a 37 rolled for Fraction because he gifted 10 gifted subs? 33? I just keep again 33. Interesting. 33 again. There would be a 37. That's like a trillion rolls. But we would have gotten there. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18 tries. I think I smacked PI. Maybe you did. Why did I do? I hope you have a wonderful Tuesday today. I hope you're doing great. Guys, we're gonna be having Twitch drops very soon. And I hope I'm not debating you, but I show you exactly what I see and what information I have. The Twitch drops window is always adjusted to your time zone, right? It is always your time zone. Tuesday, 2nd of May, 7 p.m. 7 p.m. If you're wondering. $22 Hordes hype in the chat. First of all, I wanted to say, Walter, it's good to see you back. So you stream till 11? No, I already said I will not. 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 But no 22 or higher. Okay, it seems like the OGs and everyone is here. Guys, listen carefully. Listen carefully. We are the plans for the stream today and the next week. Guys, we're going to be doing some dungeons that we are trying to time. We go into 23 keys, 24 keys, 25 keys. We see what can happen. We had this week some timed 24s. Should have tried the 25s as well. If you are queuing, guys, for a 24 key, there is no weekly, no levers. We are not doing weekly keys this week. There is no more need. The patch is coming in a few hours. We're not doing weeklies. If you are queuing for 22, 23, 24 or something, guys, I don't want to see you at the end of the dungeon saying, I am not good enough for a 23. At the end of the dungeon. Right? Like, do we really need to figure this out? Do you use CurseForge? Yes, but I am very lazy with updating. I have not updated my add-ons. If you did, maybe there's something is broken, yeah. Guys, I don't want to see at the end of the dungeon saying, oh yeah, my damage is not enough for a 23 key. Not at the end of the dungeon. I know, White Daddy, you're saying it beforehand. I know, you're doing it right. You're saying it beforehand. What I want to do as well, and this is for the people that we had in the last few days as well, always trying to sneak their way into a 22, 23, doing no good damage. Guys, I know there are some people missing some portals. As long, I want to do some last minute portals for the people that are missing out on portals. It's totally fine. We're going to be doing some 20s next week. As long as we in advance determine this is going to be a 20. This is a key where we're going to get someone a portal. I think everyone is fine with that. I think there are going to be a lot of people saying, yeah, sure, I'm going to help with that. Right? As long as we are in advance knowing what we're going to be doing. Right? If we go into a 23 key, I don't want to see anyone at the end of the dungeon saying, I'm not ready yet for a 23. Like, you can find this out in a 20. We don't need to. I mean, this key right here could have been also still timed though, but there was a big difference in damage that definitely, like, there's 70 million damage between. That is a lot. That would have saved at least 18 seconds that we just depleted this. Right? I could have also done more damage. I'm doing 69. Nice. Fuck the portal 22 halt, let's go. It's unfair against red paladins. I think Roids would have done pretty even damage though. Only 70% reflects. There you go. Exactly. I'm just saying, guys, I'm only saying it because, guys, the only reason why I'm saying it all the time is because I see people, hey, I need a weekly. Can I join your 25 Halls of Valor key or 25 Ruby Life pools? Saying the man with like 1600 score. Doing like Shadowlands damage. Right? It's just like, guys, no. Please be self-reflecting. Right? It is totally fine. Wildcard is asking for a weekly key. We can go ahead and do a weekly key, right? Fuck your toxic emotes. This emote is so cool because it has more than just 2 frames. This one has 2 frames. This one at least has 5. Tuesday weekly? No, the patch is coming in a few hours. There's not necessarily a weekly. We can go ahead and do a weekly. Why did he wants one? Why did he want some? We can go ahead and do so. Right? Right now, I'm gonna be hopping into a 22 Court of Stars with you. And of course I'm ignoring the people for the halls, of course. No, look. Mounty is also saying he wants to play Discipline Priest. He has see you tomorrow after patch. Why did we can do a weekly today? Right now we hop into a 22 card, but why did you don't have to? You do you, right? I'm sorry that I'm not jumping immediately into a weekly key with you. Sorry. Mounty wants to play Discipline Priest. He has not been playing Discipline Priest seriously before. How about we making those experiments in a key that is a little bit easier, like a chord? How about that? Or bowler. This 22 key is in an attempt of timing it. This key is in an attempt of timing it. No portal, no weekly, no nothing. You want me to do this, see? I thought you wanted to, didn't you? I thought you wanted to, didn't you? I thought you did. Gretchen, again, thank you so much, man. I hope I don't suck. You tell me. You tell me. But, as I said, next week is also week. Hell yeah. No, I just don't want to do it weekly right now. But look, there are also other people like Boulder that want to do a weekly. We can do that. We can do that, though. We can do that. I'm down for that. But right now, my goal, 22 chord timing. Right? That's the goal right now. I just want to Guys, I'm only I'm only saying it a trillion times because I want to save my ass. Right? Yesterday is a good example. Harkley wanted to do a 22 ruby. I had a 22 ruby. Harkley was like saying, let me join that. I would love timing this. I would love to score for this. Someone else suddenly redeems channel points joining my dungeon. And that's okay. That's okay. Totally fine. Harkley left the group because he knew that's gonna be a disaster. The person was saying, I need it for weekly and for portal. And Harkley left the group because he was saying, dude, going from a 15 key timed to a 22 timed, that's a stretch, man. That's not our goal in this dungeon. Right? We did not finish this key. It was disastrously depleted. We did not finish the key. There was no score. There was no portal. There was no weekly done. Because it was not our goal. Right? Of course, we refunded the channel points, but guys. It is sneaky a little bit if you guys are like just trying to sneak your way into something. Because it is ruining, not necessarily my thing, but you see there are other people. That's not true. What? Oh, you talk about me or about Wild and Dirty, Harkley? Oh, you talk about Wild and Dirty, okay. I was saying that, okay, I was not wrong with what I said. Guys, it is, if you sneak your way into something that you are not capable of doing, that can ruin the fun for other people that are not planning on doing that thing. That's true, yeah. As I said, I will be going ahead next week. We're gonna be announcing this key right now, next week, is going to be for a portal. And I think if everyone knows the rules in advance, I think a lot of people are gonna be down to help out on that, right? I think there's no big deal with that. Don't think that's gonna be an issue. But we gotta set the record straight before we do the dungeon. How big is the downgrade for Season 2 for keys? 5 levels? 9 or 10? We had the debate again today about 9 or 10. 22 halls for portal? Ugh. Guys, I'm gonna be hopping today with you into a halls key. Do not worry about that. We're gonna be doing a halls, no worries. Yeah, hello, sunshine. How you doing? We're gonna be doing a halls today, no worries. You guys know me for a long time now. You know that I'm stupid. Wild and Dirty is saying it in German, but he's saying, but Scruffy, let's set the record straight. Sneaking into dungeons, that's what a lot of people in the stream can do, and not since yesterday. Yes, exactly. That's the only reason why I'm saying it right now, since like 20 minutes. Right? Yeah. I am retarded though, but I'm not just saying it because I'm trying to like milk the content right now. I'm saying it a trillion times because I really want to save my ass before someone is saying, oh my god, this streamer is so toxic. But I'm trying to save my ass. And I always tell people, guys, please don't sneak into those keys. I am the one who really wants to believe in how good you're gonna play. I really want to believe in that you can do it. That you can do it. I want to be the one who gives you a chance. And my educational process is teaching you guys self-reflection. If someone asked me, if Eltarian would ask me, Scruffy, you want to tank me a 27 knockout offensive? I would say, hell no. Would love trying it though. But I would say, hell no. None of you guys are actually like willing to do that. No one has of you guys applied to like carrying and boosting my dumb ass. And I would not want you guys to suffer from my bad performance. And this is exactly what I would love to see from other people as well. I will never forget it. This was many weeks ago, and I use this as an example all the time. We timed the 22 Shadow Moon Burial Grounds. It was like 5-6 weeks ago. And suddenly we two-chested that one. And we had a 24 temple in a tyrannical week, especially. And suddenly, a lot of people said suddenly, hey, can I try this 24? I need weekly though, and I would love to see if I can do a 24. Please. Wild and dirty. Like, you gotta stop with putting yourself down so much. Like, self-reflecting means one thing, but don't over-exaggerate. Like, don't put yourself down too much. Like, you gotta stop. Like, lift yourself up a little bit, my man. We had some amazing keys in Shadowlands. We had some amazing keys in Dragonflight. Focus yourself on the positive thing. And, self-reflecting doesn't mean that you need to put yourself down. Sorry, Hayes. Let me read what you said. Is season tomorrow after reset, by the way? No. Tomorrow is just the new zone and the new, like, things. Oh, I was asked a question about the upgrade system, right? Where to get the Shadowflame things. There's a news on Stormfade, but you can also find it on Wowhead or in the blue post of Blizzard. It's an overview of the new upgrade system. For the person that asked the question, where we can get the Shadowflame crest thingies to upgrade our items. There's a overview, a really good one by Blizzard, that explains to you exactly where to get the different versions of the Shadowflame crests. Right? While we're doing the pillars right here, let me quickly... Yo, Nimbu, how you doing? Nimbu, how you doing? I see so many old frogs today. It seems like the vibes of Season 2 are coming finally. A lot of people have paused the game. A lot of people have paused the game in January and took a break of Dragonflight. And now they're all coming back. I love to see that. Glad to you as well. Good morning. No, stop. Guys, I have been almost every single day been talking you guys through the things that are coming tomorrow. What are the plans? What you have to do, what you don't have to do. I have been talking about this already like for today for like another half an hour, and yesterday half an hour, and the day before half an hour. I know there will always be some people that are not there in those times though. Because Hayes and Wild and Dirty are asking the question right now. Let me tell you exactly what's going to happen. Let me tell you exactly what's going to happen before you have to read through it. It's very convoluted. This is correct. Let me explain this really quick again. Guys, tomorrow is the release of patch. Let's do the music a little bit quieter. Let me talk you through this. Give you all the information that you need. Tomorrow is the release of patch 10.1. 10.1 is going to be introducing a lot of new features like cross-faction guilds, new outdoor events like the Firak assaults. It's like the storm events that we have currently. Cool catch-up stuff. We have a new zone, the Zaralek Caverns. Oh, Mounty, that was my fail. I'm sorry. Oh, you were able to see that happening. I'm sorry. A lot of new features in the Zaralek Caverns. We have new assaults. We have cross-section guilds. Then, 1 week later, on the 10th of May, we're gonna have Season 2. Tomorrow is not the release of Season 2. What's going to end tomorrow, deadline tomorrow, is the Thundering Hero title, the 0.1% for the Mythic Plus, and PvP stuff. What you can still achieve next week is Keystone Master, Keystone Hero. You can still farm the same score. You're still going to be doing Thundering Dungeons. We probably have a Quaking week next week. The last one, though. It is probably a Quaking week because the cycle continues. But Gladiator or Thundering Hero, those things going to end tomorrow. Today is the deadline. Today is your last day to make it. Starting tomorrow, introduction of a new upgrade system. A new upgrade system is going to be implemented in World of Warcraft. Primal Chaos is going to be a gray item that you're going to be selling to the vendor. 1 gold per thing. Valor points going to be transformed with the release of Season 2. Most likely, because we will probably be able to use it on your Season 1 items because it's still Season 1 tomorrow. Primal Focus and Concentrated Primal Focus is also going to be gone in the future. A new upgrade system is going to make its way. Hell yeah, I wish you wonderful good morning. And there's a new upgrade system making its way into World of Warcraft, replacing exactly Primal Focus and Valor Points combined into one new system. There are 2 different currencies that you can farm, Fragments and Shadowflame Crests. The Shadowflame Crests have different levels. Like we have Primal Focus and Concentrated Primal Focus. You could see this as like Primal Focus, Concentrated Primal Focus, and a Concentrated Primal Focus, and so on, right? The more rare, the more difficult content you need to do. You need both of these currencies to upgrade your items, regardless if it's a dungeon item, a raid item, or a crafted item, or Mythic Plus item, right? You can use this for crafting, you can use this on raid items. The only items you will not be able to use it is Mythic raid items. The items out of the Mythic raid, and this is the information, I mean, I'm not fully sure, but this is what I've been reading. You can upgrade raid items as well. Yes. We're back to Shadowlands Season 4. We were able to do that, right? Congratulations. Finally, a reason to raid. Finally, also a reason to continuously raid normal raid. Get our very rare items and upgrade them. This upgrade system is going to be replacing everything that we have currently in the game as an upgrade system. But those type of currencies that we're gonna have, can be rewarded with many different contents that you do. The fragments is the smaller currency. It's a smaller currency, a very redundant currency at the end. It's rewarded by many activities like by many content like outer world events. Wait, I opened the thing. I have the post open. You guys, that is the post, this is the upgrade system, by the way. The flight stones, those fragments. Flight stones can be earned from doing quests, fountain treasures, and many other activities. You will be able to have 2,000 of these flight stones at any time during the season, with no limit on how many you can earn at a time in a week, for example. You can earn the smaller currencies as much as you want but you can only wear 2,000 at the same time. You're capped out on this. What many people are going to be doing starting tomorrow is going to explore the new zone. You can get in the new zone certain quests that will reward this thing. These flight zones will be rewarded by killing rare mobs, doing treasures in Zarala Caverns, but you don't have to do this. Flight stones can be earned by completing PvE activities in raids, dungeons, and outdoor world. That means for someone who is not looking for being superly fast with this, you can just wait for the next season and do dungeons with me or yourself, and you're gonna be Gucci. You're gonna be Gucci. Right? Many people that are trying to do and follow the I'm a raider, I want to equip myself very fast, what do I need to do next week? Only those people that are in a hurry, quote unquote, what they're going to be doing next week is capping out on 2,000 flight stones next week, starting tomorrow. We have a whole week for this. That's all they gonna do. That's all they feel they must do. You can release Brother Mando. We can just continue polling. If you are a little bit more chill, like I am, and you're not in a hurry, you can just go ahead and don't do it. So do not worry too much about missing out on something if you don't explore the zone immediately tomorrow. You just play the content that you want to play. The Shadow Flame Crest items is the second currency that you get rewarded from various activities in the game. That is also required to upgrade your items. Your profession items, your raid or Mythic Plus items. Shadow Flame Crests. There are 4 different versions of the Shadow Flame Crest. It's like the concentrated primal focus. It differs in the max item level you can upgrade items. They have different names though nowadays with like veteran or hero gear, right? Doesn't really matter. It's still gonna have item level, right? That's what we matter about. That's what we care about. But depending on the difficulty of content that you're gonna do, the higher item level you can upgrade your items to. The lowest one, the Whelpling Shadow Flame Crest, for example, is used to upgrade higher level Adventurer to lower Veteran gear, or to craft an optional reagent for crafted gear. Earn from Aberros bosses in Raid Finder, Mythic Plus dungeons at level 5 and below, world quests, treasures, and other activities. And so on, ... The highest one is the Aspect Shadow Flame Crest, used to upgrade hero gear to item level 441. Or to craft an optional reagent for crafted gear. Quick side information, that upgradable item for profession items is crafted by enchanters. You gotta go ahead and do like you ask your enchanter for a crafting order, hey, I have this crest for my 441 item. Can you craft this to me? You send the order to the priest, to the enchanter, like you did with the ring, with the jewel crafting stuff. Right? It's just like one extra step you need to take with that currency. It's just like one extra step. Just like a crafting order thing. Implementing the professions somehow. You can earn this 441 upgradable item thingy by Aberros bosses on Mythic difficulty, Dragonflight Mythic dungeons at level 16 and above. This is, for example, no longer dropping on various activities in the outdoor world. This is like the concentrated primal focus that we have right now. Gets rewarded by Mythic raids or 16 keys. Due to the difficulty level of 16 keys in the release of a Dragonflight Season 2, should be doable. I don't want to say easy. I'm jinxing it. I'm literally jinxing it at this point. Right? So, my thing, what I'm going to be doing is, of course, we're going to be hopping into 16 keys. We're trying to go on the farm 16 keys. And we're going to be upgrading our items. If I want to upgrade a profession item, I just bring those. I just call it for easy to understand, the primal focus. I'm going to bring that to an enchanter. and tell him, hey, I want to get me this thing so I can upgrade my profession gear. Otherwise, I just go to the upgrade dude, the typical upgrade dude where you use valor points on right now, and say like, upgrade this item that dropped in Mythic Plus for me. That's how you're gonna do that. It's just like summarizing valor points and primal focus together in one new system. Right? It sounds convoluted, but at the end of the day, it's just trying to make it easier for all of us. If I ever gonna be short on those fragments, on those flight stones, I can just, after the stream, decide, okay, let me open like 5 treasures in Zarala Caverns. That's what's gonna happen. That is the new upgrade system. What you need to do next week is literally nothing. But if you want to, you go ahead and farm those things up to 2,000 flight stones. That's the maximum you can wear at a time. There's no cap to how much you can farm it. So don't worry, you're not in a hurry. In the future, Revival Catalyst is starting on 13th of June, in 6 weeks from now on. From now on, in 6 weeks. In the future, though, you are no longer in the need of accepting a quest, do something, and then turn the quest in. That's perfect for people like me that pick up the quest but forget to turn it in. Then you're going to be 1 charge behind. If you log in on a Wednesday, you have 1 additional charge. For all of your characters, it works the same, but you don't need to pick up a quest and turn it in again. That's wonderful. But starting on this June 16th. Before I talk about meta changes, let me finish exactly the timeline of stuff. Tomorrow, Great Vault. The Great Vault that we're gonna get tomorrow is a Season 1 Great Vault. We're gonna get tomorrow, we do a 22 key right now. So in an example of right now doing a 22 key, Pot of Stars, we're gonna get a 421 item tomorrow. That's from the current Season 1 dungeons. And we're gonna get a 22 key, if we time this right here, from Season 1. Everything remains the same tomorrow. Then next week, when we're gonna do a 22 key and we time it, on the May 10th, when the Season 2 starts, we're gonna get a 421 item in our Great Vault. We don't need to do a weekly. We don't need to do a weekly. It's a book, it's this one. They all have books. On May 10th, the Great Vault will reward you a 421 item. You don't need to do a key next week for any good item in your Great Vault when Season 2 comes out. The difference is that you're going to get a Season 2 key that is depleted by 9 or 10 levels. If you do a 22 key, what we're going to be ending up with is a 13 key or 12. Right? I'm saying there's a distinct confusion because there were contradicting answers by Blizzard about this. Right? Keep that in mind. So it doesn't really matter what you're going to do next week. You can do a 20 for an 11 key, that's totally fine. You can also just join a key that you find on Wednesday. Like, there's no need to do anything much specific next week. One thing that you should not miss out in the next 2 weeks. Starting tomorrow, you are able to pick up a Spark of Ingenuity. AKA, the Season 2 equivalent is a Spark of Shadowflame. That is the only thing that you fuck up if you don't take it. Like Spark of Ingenuity, you will get like 1 every 2 weeks. You don't need to rush it tomorrow though. Like, and start panicking. Most people are trying to craft like a weapon in the first week of Season 2. But you can also pick it up in that week though. Every 2 weeks, we're going to get an additional Spark. There's not going to be any way later on of dropping them in a dungeon. We will consistently, over the course of next season, every 2 weeks, get 1 spark. There's not going to be like 5 and then you can drop them. You will just get 1 every 2 weeks. That's what's going to happen. I hope it's a little bit clear. I know there was a lot of things to say, but let me summarize it really quick in just a few words. New zone, new upgrade system is the important takeaway. You are not in the need of doing anything. All of the things that you need for the upgrade system is rewarded anyways by the content that you choose to do. You're just a raider, okay, you get rewarded stuff in the raid for upgrading your items. You're just Mythic Plus, hey, that's also fine. You get rewarded all the upgrade items to upgrade your items rewarded in Mythic Plus. You're not in the need of rushing tomorrow through rare mobs and treasures. You're not in the need to do that. If you want to, you do so. Otherwise, there's tomorrow nothing much happening, and you just enjoy what you enjoy about World of Warcraft. Explore the new zone, do the new assaults if you want to. Get some achievements, farm some mounts, as people already said to me. Like Fredchen said, he's going to be farming some mounts tomorrow. He's already starting 24/7 farming mounts. You do what you want to do, and I do what I want to do. And this is going to be enjoying a good quaking week. We're going to be doing some dungeons tomorrow. Regular Season 1 dungeons. Nothing too crazy. And what we also going to do is on Saturday an achievement raid. Keep that in mind. The achievement raid is this Saturday. Void of the Incarnates. If you want to help or send in the achievements, this Saturday now. So guys, no panic. Take a chill tomorrow. And just do what you want to do. You're not forced. You're not pressured. You have nothing to do that you're going to be missing out. The reminder of the spark will happen a lot. Like, of course, I will remind you guys a lot about pick up the spark at some point. Until everyone is in this cycle again of like remembering, oh, 2 weeks, spark again. That's it. A lot of freedom of doing what you want to do. Remember me, yeah. Of course, I will make sure I'm gonna throw in some remarks about this and make sure that you guys remember picking it up. Otherwise, some more in-depth changes, meta changes. Who knows? Who knows? We have reworked classes like Mistweaver Monks. We have Shadow Priest being reworked. We have class tuning itself happening a lot. We have, wow. We have me being dead. We have buffs to warriors. We have buffs to demon hunters. We have nerfs to prot paladins. We have changes to shaman, though. I would say changes because they get buffed, nerfed, buffed, nerfed, buffed, nerfed. If you're interested in looking into any metas, no one knows yet, and class tuning is not over. I have a overview on Stormfade. It is literally this is, by the way, the preview of the crafting system. But if you go to Stormfade, it's the first thing that you see here. Dragonflight patch 10.1 PTR final DPS rankings from logs dating from April 10th to 25. Normal difficulty considered. There are not all class tunings included. Available logs might not represent their class specs appropriately. Only a limited amount of logs were publicly available, right? The interesting logs of like Limit, for example, they're not showing it, right? This is the class overview that we figured out in a summary of looking into all bosses. 8 out of 9 bosses that we're able to test. We have the top specs for these bosses as well. This is why Demo Log is worrying and concerning to a lot of people. Like Limit Maxi also said, it is concerning to a lot of people. That Demo Log and Warlock in itself is looking way too powerful. in the raid. But keep in mind, this summary is already older. This is already outdated and does not represent the reality starting tomorrow anymore. Because the class tuning that's happening tomorrow is not included in that. Right? Keep that in mind. But hey, if you guys want to hear the opinion, and we did a tier list yesterday, Warlock looking good, Shadow Priest, Red Paladin looking really good. Surely. There's no nerf inside besides the Warlock ones, but there must be happening more. They're too powerful. Hunters do look great. But they look pretty even though. Overall, maybe not, but they look in itself pretty even. Survivor, Marksman, Beastmaster. What we have seen in the logs, they're not giving each other much. Pretty balanced class though. Keep that in mind, this is already like old. Yamios has now been posting the... that is the item level upgrade. That is nice to see because I wanted to post one of them as well on Stormfade, but I did not finish that. Season 2 item reward. I did not finish the list though right here. Thank you so much. I have this. I'm gonna have the same like this on Stormfade without it burning your eyes, right? Yeah. But yeah, look, you can upgrade. You can upgrade raid items. It says also here, right? You can upgrade the raid items. That's a Petco to-do list. That is a Dreadnought's 10.1 gear system spreadsheet. Order link? Oh. There you go. There you go. Why are you guys making spreadsheets? Spreadsheets help them for theory crafters. They're the ones focusing on the high-end content, so they need to have this. This right here is very good. I take that, and I will be inserting this in Stormfade because I like the background a little bit more. Dark is better than white. I did not finish this list though right here, but you're right. This right here, what Dreadnoughts posted, guys, will also be updated tonight on Stormfade. You see exactly where you get rewarded certain item levels. Mythic Boss 8 and 9 drops 450 item level. LFR Boss 1 to 3 is dropping 402. What does it mean for End of the Dungeon? What does it mean for Great Vault? And what item upgrade level that's going to be? Important is that you cannot upgrade items from under 16 keys to max level. Yep. There you go. Great Vault items. Great Vault items. You can upgrade your items to 441. 441. There's Yamis, there's a difference. You can upgrade the end of dungeon reward items. They're 431. Upgrades to 441. No, nope. Sorry, maybe misunderstanding. Look at the source. An item from a 16 key cannot be upgraded to a max item level. 431. Okay, yeah. Okay, misunderstood. Okay, yeah. Less than or equal 16. So we need to do 17s anyway then, right? You cannot farm your gear in 11 or what else. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. I will include this tonight in this spreadsheet right here. We'll make sure I'm gonna put this tonight in here. We'll do that. We are back to Academy 23. Maybe get a bit another try. We had 18 seconds deplete though. No, wait, I have to go now? Oh no! Where's Harkley? Bring Harkley. Get Harkley in here. God, I wish I had Burger King today. I'm craving, I have the urge of Burger King. What did my Reddit post do, by the way? I'm dead, no game for me today? Really? Okay, I don't know what happened though, but I suddenly have 68 karma. How did I get so much karma suddenly? Holy shit. $124 upvotes already. Jesus Christ. 22,000 total views. Damn. 93% upvote rate. I got a lot of Reddit karma. Holy shit. That's what I posted, guys. That's what I posted. The wonderful scenery of Dragonflight Season 1. I knew that's what I mean. I wanted to farm some karma on Reddit. That's why I wanted to post this. That's why I did this today. Dude, of course. The man is saying... Oh, there are a lot of people saying something. This is top tier content. I feel like I'm in every screenshot. Yay! I love this teams. Meme good. You sure like trees, huh? They're getting in your brains, guys. Obviously paid posts by the company. Huh? He's saying the same thing. LMAO, where the hell did you go to get the trees in Knockhood? New season effect for season 2. A tree from a random season 1 dungeon pops in the middle of your screen. I used to root for conversation, but after tanking through the season, I say hell with them trees. Hell yeah. Because I'm finally succeeding in making us sympathize with Sylvanas. Fuck the trees. Yeah. Oh, I love the Reddit karma though. I told you guys this is gonna be a funny post. It seems like it is one. And guys, I've been preparing this for a long time. I've been telling this to you guys for like 3 weeks now. Oh, I found a lot of karma though. Karma farmer. Karma farmer. I love to see that people are laughing about this. Because I feel like everyone can relate to that. And I agree with Knockhood. Like I had to look for trees though. I had to look for trees. Like Knockhood was a stretch, and Azure Vault is definitely a stretch. I love it. I love it. 23 Academy, give it another try though. Now it makes me happy that I see like people that enjoy that. Right? That's why I'm streaming, that's why I'm doing my thing right here. Just to put a smile on someone's face. Hey, Jesus there. Hell yeah. Does any one of you guys want to hop in there with me into another try? Academy. I need big blasters. Look at the damage that I would love to see. 150k. That's the damage we need though. We should bring a third Red Paladin though. Mounty, do you want to join as a healer? And we might gonna go with triple Red Paladin. I hate that meta though. I love Red Paladins, but I hate the meta of like, yeah, why not 3 Red Paladins? It's like, never bringing a Red Paladin ever versus bringing only 3 Red Paladins, nothing else, is... We shot over the goal though. My mythic buddies in season 1, Scruffy, Roids, Haze, and Scruffy again. How am I 3 times your mythic buddy, though? I don't need to spot. I don't think I have a healer in the chat right now that would also love healing this one, though. Oh, Zoom is here. Oh, there you go. Sorry. Zoom, tell me something if I don't see you. Zoom, next time tell me. We fall on deeps, though. Sorry, mate. Good luck. Marty, you coming or not? Let me DQ really quick because I need to get the DPS out because I get whispered. And I don't want them to be like held hostage in the queue. Marty, you coming or not? You tell me. Nah, I just gotta sit here and feel ignored. Ugh. What tank you want to play in Season 2? What you want to do. What you want to do. Guys, if you need me, oh, I need you. How about that? Guys, I did yesterday a tier list. And I only did a tier list for personal use. For personal use. I will not show you guys right now what my tier list is. What I determined, how I judge the upcoming Mythic Plus meta. Right? I did a tier list. I will not show it because it's a personal use. I just want to see how accurate I was in like 2-3 weeks. We'll not do a video about it. We'll not post it on Stormfade. Because I learned that tier lists are harmful, very harmful. Can you DM me? No, I really don't want to influence anyone's opinion. I had a lot of fun talking about it yesterday. We debated about a few things, about like maybe that I ranked Destrologs too high, even though I didn't rank them high. I should rank them maybe still lower though. Something like that. That was fun though. And you guys are also engaged in it. But keep in mind, class tuning can happen at any time. Guardian Druid is a good example of a class that you see the whole time on the PTR. I would not judge it very high. Why is everyone using... Oh, I'm in the wrong dungeon. You need to summon me, please. But in regards to Wild and Dirty, if you want to have a tailored answer towards you, if you want to tank, the classes that you have as an option, if I remember correctly, you have a DK, right? You have a Druid, you have a Hunter, you have a Demon Hunter. Those are classes that I remember you playing, right? And those are the 4 classes that I have seen you playing. And Paladin, right? Oh, you're playing so many alts, though. Hunter, Paladin, DK, Druid. Paladin, DK, Druid. Hunter, another Hunter, and... What did I say? Blood DK looks as a tank. Yeah, no, and I'm just saying in general. You can also just go DPS. If you want to tank, Blood DK tier set looks very good. It looks very powerful. It's like, it was considered from our previous tank DK in our guild, considered as the next Shadowlands tier set that was so broken. It is very powerful. It's very powerful. You can go ahead and do Blood DK. I have been ranking Blood DK as a good tank. I say only good or bad. I say only good or bad. Or questionable. Druid tank, questionable for sure. You see them everywhere on the PTR. But I have a hard time seeing it. How and why they would be ranked very high. Right? It's a question mark for me on Guardian Druids. It's kind of a wild card. Prot Paladin, I can very certainly say that Prot Paladin, despite the nerfs tomorrow, remain extremely strong with the toolkit that they have, like completely trivializing a lot of like dungeons and affixes. Entangling, no issue with Paladin. You have the talent that you can give someone else Hand of Freedom, you get it as well. Every player gets entangled at the same time. We all get entangled at the same time. You can just like cancel entanglement on 2 people, yourself and someone else. Incorporeal, Afflicted, those are affixes that are also screaming Paladin tank. The interrupts required in dungeons, screaming Paladin tank. Well-deserved nerf, but Paladin tank looking very, very good utility-wise. Utility-wise looking exceptionally well. DK tank, as I said, pretty good. The Demon Hunter tank, I would not rank Demon Hunter as very bad. But I also do think that Demon Hunter might not be on par with other tanks. I think like Demon Hunter, and if you look at sub-creation right now, for example, for this week right here, you see that every single tank is pretty even ranked. Pretty evenly. Every tank has the same ranking. Right? They have all the same ranking. They're all a C tier. Right? Currently, if you look at sub-creation, every tank is equally on a C tier. And there's no B tier, and there's no A tier, and then we have Prot Paladin on an S tier. So, it will not be such a gap like this, but I think like every tank is playable pretty easily and very doable, while Prot Paladin will still outshine them. I think that will continue moving forward, though. Mwah! Yummios. If you want a tank, I think a Guardian Druid is going to give you a good time, though. Right? I think it's questionable if it's going to be a meta tank or not. But I do think it's also like the easiest tank to play. It always has been. It still is. And all you need is practice, learning how the dungeons work, when to use your incarn. I think you're going to have a good time. Blood DK requires way more button presses. But can be very, very powerful. Hot take. No, that's not even a hot take. That's absolutely correct, though. That's absolutely correct. But we have established this a lot, Observe. I wish you also a wonderful Tuesday, by the way. I've been talking in detail with Ailiana yesterday about this. That you can surely go ahead and play every class that you want, though. But if you queue for a 20 key, for a 23 hold in the next few weeks, and you are a Guardian Druid, and Guardian Druid is not going to be the top tank, they still want to see a Prot Paladin. So if you're talking to girls, guys, we have quite a few women on like in the chat. Don't worry about it. It's still 95% of like a sausage party, but guys, some of the viewers are also female, though. I know it comes maybe as a shock to you. Where they're hiding from the horny people. They're hiding from the horny man in the chat. Look at Chronic Cat. Like, I mean, Chronic Cat is embracing it, but... We have only one horny girl in the chat. That's true. That's Chronic Cat. Otherwise, they're gonna hide from the horny man in chat. No, Aliana said the same as yesterday. She wants to play a certain class, she would love to play Hunter, but she also would love to be invited into dungeons when pushing score. And it is a factor that we should not diminish, right? Absolutely right, though, about you can just play what you want to play, though, but you also want to get invited, though. Even for a 20 key. Look at right now. Look at right now. Some people like Percy. Percy has been starting to tank on his heal druid, and he started to tank a little bit on his warrior because he started to enjoy tanking a little bit. And he complained that everyone, even though he has like 2.8k score for a 20 key, wants a paladin tank. You don't need a paladin tank. It's a weekly key level. People want the paladin tank, right? Surely you can just play whatever you want, and every class, every spec is going to be good in a regular tier level. You're absolutely right about this. This is like a very well-established take. You just play what you want to play, but it's gonna make a significant difference what class you play by how long you're gonna queue for a dungeon. So just keep that in mind, right? It's very difficult to project your own or my own experience, what I experience, anecdotal experience that I have, projecting this onto a general answer, right? The general population of World of Warcraft players maybe do not queue their own keys. Right? Everyone's different. Everyone's different. But otherwise, back to Wild and Dirty. You can go ahead and I feel like if you want to play Guardian Druid, you play Guardian Druid. If you want to tank next season, though, you can do whatever you want to play. You're going to be playing multiple alts anyway, as far as I know you. I'm concerned about you. You're going to play a lot of specs anyway, though. And you just do what you feel like doing. I can only guarantee you right now, at least, or not guarantee you, but I can say with a good amount of certainty that you will be, if you go random, and I know you don't want to go random though, right? So that doesn't even apply necessarily, but if you want to go random, playing the meta tank is a good idea. And it currently, at least in my own personal opinion, that is just my opinion, it looks like Paladin tank. Affliction Warlock is probably not a great tank spec, but Weak Aura is isn't showing. Haze, I have seen Tyre Leeton asking the same question. It seems for some people, Weak Auras is not working today. It's somehow not working for some people. Do not update Weak Aura add-on, yeah. I think that's what I also said to Tyre Leeton. I just did not update yet. You have to go random. You have no time to always wait for my keys. You brought the. Oh yeah, no, you did pump on your paladin though. That is for sure. You pumped that one hard though. That's correct. You did very good with that. I mean, it sounds like a little bit like it sounds sad to me that I can't get you into every single key though. You're a very busy man though. As well, you are very limited on time. But I mean, I also need to give other people their fair share, right? But if you really want to tank, I know how you mean it though, but I'm not like I'm just like saying I am sad that I can't give you what you're looking for, right? Like I feel like I'm sometimes a refugee center of people being like sick of like random people. Boobies? Jesus Christ! Stop being horny. No, I feel like something like a refugee center of like people that are just like saying, dude, I can't puck anymore. Remember the beginning of season 2 where a lot of people played? Every single day people were saying, I'm sick of random people. Every single day. I remember Xelaf saying this every day, like twice. Rather than depleting a key in a pre-made group of people that you know, than getting flamed like crazy in a random group. True. I wish I could just like do a little bit more for you guys. But hey. Why did it? You're gonna be playing as many characters as you want anyway. I do think Paladin is looking very, very good next season. But keep in mind, a Paladin is going to is looking great because what it can do, what it can utilize is great. Right? Like, a Paladin tank is going to be exceptionally great next season if also played exceptionally well. And I, like, struggle with that as well, don't get me wrong. Like, it is not easy, in my opinion, to interrupt 3 mobs at the same time. Right? If I'm in a trash pack and I need to interrupt 3 mobs at the same time, like, that's difficult. Like, just imagine the trash mobs after the worm and Shadow Moon Burial Grounds, the 2 spiders. If you wanna do this, if you wanna interrupt both spiders at the same time, and not rely on anyone else, that's one thing. That's already like, requires you to click the nameplates correctly and do your stuff correctly. But imagine you would also be then the one who is the healer of the group when we did like no healer keys, 4 DPS keys. Imagine you need to interrupt both of these and heal the group as well that are taking damage from the bats at the same time. Just blind. The spiders in Shadow Moon Burial Grounds are not blindable. You cannot use Searing Light on that. They're CC immune. That's a good example. But that is already then an even more of a struggle. And then you need to dispel the people as well, right? That's also a thing. You want to dispel the people that have the bad debuff. So you need to dispel, you need Hand of Freedom on them. Then? I mean, explosive is no longer gonna be a thing though, but keep in mind, like, during explosive weeks, when I was the healer of the group and the interrupter of the group, I always told you guys, please do explosives. I can't. I'm not a good enough of player that I can dispel you guys, do damage, hold aggro, interrupt, and do explosive at the same time. But if you can do this, Paladin is so great. Paladin is exceptionally strong in that. Like, the skill cap of a Paladin tank is almost endless. You can just, like, probably solo everything. Man, I joined when you just had 3 interrupts. Oh, sorry. No, sorry, Shadow of Chaos. Sorry. I was using the spiders after the worm and Shadow Moon Burial Grounds as an example of a trash pack where 2 things can be interrupted, must be interrupted. And you can easily do this as a Paladin tank. Sorry. Sorry. Don't feel scammed. Finish the goal, guys. Finish the goal. We have 4 stacks already. Rextroy is solid error knock. That's what I mean about like skill cap, right? That's what I mean about skill cap. You can be so powerful as a Paladin tank, but I am not there. right? I'm not on that level. I could not. Shell of Chaos, I have been referring to you yesterday a lot. A lot. I don't know if you... I saw you were there, but maybe you didn't listen. First boss, Ruby Life Pools. Interrupting this boss. Interrupting the boss. I don't even have yet the weak arm, but I still can't do it. And I remember when you said that you did this without weak armor just by pure sheer accident multiple times in a row. There's like the skill cap that I'm talking about. Like, you have such a potential of unleashing your powers, but it also requires a lot of skill though. Like, it's not easy to do that. And we all know, Sherlock, we know you for so long, we know that you are an exceptionally well Paladin player. Exceptionally well. I don't know if I survived this one right here. Ooh. I have cooldown on the dwarf. I have cooldown on dwarf. You did second balls too early? Probably. Why can I not rest? I don't know why we did the second balls too early. I had 4 stacks though. I don't know. Why did we do the second too early? I had 4 stacks. Oh, we have so less time than before from the last run. Oh, we were way slower now. Focus the big guy. Focus big guy. 30k is my pick. I think 30k is very, very cool though. I think it will be very, very cool. I still have my lay on hands. Do it now. Ardent. This one, kiting. Okay, I have Sentinel. I will have Bubble in 5. No, in 10 actually. I let the kid do some crazy pulls in tempo as a paladin tank. You can also lost the stacks from this boss. Which stacks? From Croft? Oh yeah, I've been saying this a long time ago, that you can just like outrange it. You can just kite Croft. You can just kite the boss. If you mean Croft. I also think that Unholy DK would be a good second option if you ever go into a dungeon with me and me tanking. DK is a good pick. I mean the Shriek attacks? Oh, really? That AoE thing. The Deafening Screech. Wait, I think we're talking about 2 different things. Yeah? Oh, damn. Okay, don't tell me how that goes, because as soon as we're gonna find that out, they're gonna be like fixing this last minute. I'm a bad luck charm on that one. Make sure we're gonna focus the big guy. But while the, of course, like the simplest answer is you should play what you want to play. You should be happy with what you play. I think like Guardian Druid is the easiest to play class, and also just only fulfills the role of a tank. You can sometimes do some stuff with Moonfire, like explosives maybe, but they're gone, right? You can decurse when like when afflicted. The debuff, the FX afflicted happens, you can decurse stuff. That's cool. Otherwise, there's not much responsibilities. As a paladin, you have quite a few that you can do. But it makes it so powerful, but very stressful. Blood Decay is a very... in the middle of that, though. It's not an easy to play tank, but it's also not a very difficult to master tank. Can be extremely powerful. I've been watching a certain streamer lately a lot that is currently playing Blood Decay on a controller, and she's doing very great. She's doing really good. She's playing like Mythic Plus higher keys like 21s, 22s, 23s on controller as a Blood Decay. Yeah, I'm taking a jab now towards console players, right? But she's doing pretty good. It can't be that hard, right? I could not imagine how hard it's gonna be to heal the group as a paladin tank. Wow, that murdered me. I'm literally trying to do the same thing as we did before, guys. Right? Same keys, same poles, same everything. Such a gigantic difference. 22? No. We can just finish this one. We can do it 22. We can do it 22 though. If you want to. We don't even need that though. But... I mean, you guys need to tell me. All I can tell is like I'm getting fucking hungry. But hey, I don't know. I don't know what our priest before did. It was random. We did exactly the same thing as before. We literally did the same thing as before though. Doing the same polls, we're doing the same bosses, the same thing, and it's so much worse than before than we did today. Like with one man standing or two men standing on Croft, that's where you can tell like that is super different. We're dying on trash mobs. I don't get it. I don't understand what the differences are. Just put a boss to like the other side of the circle which is like a hill, and then range can stand on the other side and move down. Oh. Double bolts on Mana Void is kind of hard. Probably, but it's still the same thing as we did before. That's why I'm saying that. Like it. Like we have been surviving that today already. I'm just trying to do the same as before. Maybe I interrupt stuns before. Maybe we had a Demon Hunter tank though. We had a Demon Hunter DPS though. Demon Hunter DPS has an AoE stun. We Paladins don't actually. But we sacrificed the stun for damage though. A lot of damage. Good example of like just how dungeons can always differ. Harkley, by the way, I have one question to you, my man. You doing good? You okay? You doing good? Because you said like you're feeling dead today, and I saw you already at 3 in the chat. Maybe not working today. You good? You okay? You feeling you're ill? Getting better then. Damage is not everything. That is true though. That is true though. EVG, that's totally true. But our top DPS did double the damage of our lowest DPS. But our Demon Hunter did half the damage of our Paladin. Literally half. Sacrificing like 75,000 DPS over the course of the whole dungeon is a lot to sacrifice for an AoE stun. True. I always wondered about this. For Paladins, for DKs as well. How much are they affected by a Monk? How much are they affected by a Demon Hunter though? Don't forget to clear, we have mana bombs now. You're taking a lot of damage. I'm sick, nose closed, I can barely breathe. Jesus Christ. That's what I mean. Get better soon, man. No, I did not mean otherwise, right? Did not mean otherwise. Obviously, I was referring to you're probably ill today. That was a close lay on hands. A ball went through, but it had to happen though. Can't do anything. Wow! Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow. No chance. People just die on the mana bomb though. In bed already for 18 hours? I mean, stay in bed. That's the best time to regenerate. But I gotta... To wrap the topic up of Wild and Dirty really quick, I said the same thing when we talked with Ileana yesterday about the question, what to main? Ileana said, getting a headache thinking about that. What to play? What to main next season? Guys, don't hurry. Don't get yourself a headache right now. Absolutely you can, Harkley. But I say the same thing as I said yesterday. Don't hurry. Don't hurry. The season has not yet started. Maybe it's too early and the deadline is not yet reached to decide and determine something. You got the time. Is there a way to go back to previous week, Ara? Ooh. I don't know. Like, what I could try doing, though, is I could maybe upload you my weak auras folder that you insert then into the interface folder. Could upload this in Discord. Yes, there is? Okay, then never mind. Then never mind. Otherwise, I could have like uploaded a thing for you. Little class, what was two-handed or will hate you pretty soon? No, it is my Ashkandur. That's the answer that I have. After I get mine. But I'm the streamer here. I get streamer benefits. I'm Asmongold. Focus, this one is the one that came last to the pool. Only one for transmog? Oh, fuck are you? Dude. No, Ashkandu is gonna be fucking OP though. No, it's an OP weapon. And as we already established today, you can upgrade this shit, right? Normal raid's gonna be impact 4, guys. If you're gonna do normal raids, you can upgrade them to like heroic item level. Or even mythic one. Right? Isn't that great? Isn't that great? Like, there's gonna be a long time need for like normal viewer rates, and I'm very excited for our normal viewer rates because they're cozy as fuck. Let's get some mana. No, wait, we can do the trash mobs. We don't. I mean, time us over anyway. Let's do the mobs real quick, then we get some mana. But no, that is gonna be great though. Like, let alone the cloak that drops from the shithole. From the shitty boss called the thing. We already saw you cannot upgrade the heroic one to a mythic one though. The highest that we can get at this point is gonna be 437, but I'm taking 437. Reset Battlers, yo. I buy mythic loot runs easy. What are you paying the boosters with? Channel points? Channel points? Who whispers me? Who needs... Yay! We got a headhunter! I say we, even though it's not me. Yay! We got a headhunter. And Power of Exile. Nice. Now we have a Mage Blood and headhunter. That's actually pretty great. I asked, why did it nicely for gold? Corky. Ah, he left the chat. Last time I refreshed the viewer list, like, he was still there. Oh no, what? Me, rich? Sorry, then disappointment. But hey, cool thing, guys, for people like Corky. They said they did quit the game. They're coming back for Season 2. Wookie did quit the game. Coming back for Season 2. Heroic will be the go-to. Guys, listen. We're gonna be doing more viewer rates in the future. I gonna make sure that I gonna get my heroic done rather quickly. We're gonna be doing some progressing heroic rates in the future, though. We will stick to the regular thing in the beginning for the first week. So, guys, this week Saturday, there's no Season 2, but this week Saturday, Achievement Raid Wall of the Incarnate. You're gonna be doing an achievement raid. If you guys want to join on Saturday, 8 p.m., you're gonna be doing that. Are you gonna do? Are you doing any 20s? Do you mean right now or next week? Next week, sure, we're gonna do 20s. We're gonna get our weekly keys, though. Of course, of course. We're pushing to that level, and even if out of time, we're gonna try it today. I mean, let's see how the flow is, though. Let's see how the flow is. Right, I'm going with the flow today. Let's see. I should have bubbled this. Fuck. That dropped early. This week, Saturday, achievement rate, VoD of the Incarnates. Next week, Friday, is our normal viewer rate, Aberros. Next week, Saturday, is our viewer rate, Heroic Aberros. That's what we're gonna do. And then we might gonna do an additional viewer rate at some point, maybe to clear like normal. We might gonna try to clear normal in the first ID. It would be very nice getting like one extra chance on the cloak. But keep in mind, guys, when we are doing progress and rating in a more progressy way, you gotta expect a little bit of more, like, a more serious raid lead. Like, you fuck up 5 times, you gotta go. You gotta go. Something like that. Like, I will not be that relaxed of like in a. I can't allow as much as I do right now in our vaults, right? You remember, like, when we did Razagav in the beginning, it didn't work out. We just said, okay, let's call it a day, right? Don't want to, like, kick people out. I don't want to replace people. Right, I really don't. But if you're going to do more progress, then surely we're going to be, like, more focused on stuff. How much backspace do I need? The Shadow Flame crests that are coming tomorrow are in your inventory. The flight stones are currency. So give yourself like 4. Oh, Yuki! Last minute bottle essence. Congratulations, we got a headhunter. For easy 5. Hey, congratulations. Thanks, guys, for the key. It would be an Azure Vault 22, though. What would I be in a need in a tyrannical week, though? Just like strictly checking, what would I be in a need of a tyrannical week? I have all of these keys in a 23 timed. 22 timed. 22. 22. It's halls. The most score I can get today is halls. Yamios had the key though. He's gone. He gone. Hot, 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 hot. Quick dinner break, and then we're gonna see what we're gonna do. Like our Halsky is gone. And I say thank you for the key and go AFK for a few hours and paint some walls. You have to paint some walls? Jesus Christ. You have a lot of fun with that then. Oh, 42 minutes ago. Amazon Safari launch trailer. Dragonflight. Guys, by the way, Twitch drops should be starting in 2 minutes, if I am not mistaken. In 2 minutes. The next chapter is here. Hoggies! From cross-section guilds, hell yeah! That one was so bad. That one was bad. That looked bad. Wonderful! Hmm? What for where? 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 Kandur. That's Askandur. That is the Ashkandi new one. Of course, it's his. It's a big one, though. Alright, let me see. Is the Twitch drops here? Do we have the Twitch drops? Can you guys refresh the stream and see if the Twitch drops are here? Yeah, they're here. Refresh the stream, guys. Refresh the stream, guys. Watch a streamer, a WoW streamer, for 4 hours, and we get a trading card game toy, the Ethereal Portal. You can watch me now for like 2 hours, and then you can watch someone else for 2 hours. No worries, you're still gonna remain the progress. No worries. There you go. Twitch drops are here. Refresh the stream if they're not popping up for you in the top of the chat. In the top of the chat. Cat Jubilee, what do we gotta watch? Ex-Mormons play Truth or Drink. Jubilee. Maybe this one. Like, they're already making out so fucking hard. Wait. 11 days ago? This lady again. Holy shit. Oh, awkward. The button. He has an evolution shirt. King. And she even uses the word. Evolution. Then You know she knows. Oh my god. Okay, the question, what do you think is he playing in World of Warcraft? You know he's a nerd. He playing WoW. That's a WoW player though. The beard says everything, that's WoW player. He has a lot of hair on his head for a WoW player though, but a paladin, I would say. You say warrior player? Or DK. This guy again. Hmm. Wait, you back, Yamios? Did she say he has period underwear? Oh. Run. That lady again. That loves to pee on people. Why is height so Americans with their heightism? I don't get it. Holy shit, what is that drip? Holy shit. Guys, I wear t-shirts for ages until they have holes in them, and I still continue wearing them. Look at this shirt. Look at this hole in my t-shirt. I should be the last one judging other people's drip, but I mean, come on, come on. Come on. What is that? That's the jeans jacket with the buttons on there. Like, what is this? 2003? And he's literally wearing a dress. And he has flowers in his hair. No. Oh. They're not even asking. They were not even asking why did you reject me. They like just hated their guts. This guy again. So, obviously. So, you see all of those people like dating both genders, right? Well, all genders, right? That's totally normal. I'm not dude. It has nothing to do what your sexuality is by having this drip. Your sexuality does not matter at all.
Dude, are you 5?
We're talking about a guy having this drip, dude. What is that? What are those buttons? Dodo! Help me. 25 months. Dodo, thank you so much, dude. How many subs, dude? Jesus. Dodo, thank you so much. Good morning, sunshine. Yeah, but the left guy is definitely playing a DK in World of Warcraft. He is playing, yeah. What? He's a forklift certified. I need to start driving a forklift. What the fuck's happening? That's attractive to people. Jesus Christ. Dodo, we are not doing weekly nor leavers. I'm sorry. I know it's Tuesday, and I know everyone thinks we're gonna do weeklies today, but we don't. Um, um, you hear the melody in the background. They're matching. Congratulations! Congratulations! Yay! Oh, I saw this. But did we not watch that? From 1 to 10, how racist are you? Holy shit! Oh. Oh, she's 10. Oh, she putting it out. She's like, damn, I'm fucking racist. Huh? Oh, Zoom. Zoom, your perfect partner. She just hates everyone equally. That would be the perfect answer from Zoom. That's super bad. It's super bad if you say like 4. It's super bad. That's racist? Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm cancelled. Oh shit. Yep. Dude, you're 10. Come on, OG, you're 10. Yeah, what he's saying is definitely clearly a 10. Huh? Huh? So false. So wrong. Damn. The fuck? Huh? Exactly. But that was a correct take. The other ones before that were super delusional. These people right here, they were super delusional. Oh, I'm a black person. I can't be racist. Dude, there are even black people racist towards black people. What are you talking about? They should look up Jesse Lee Peterson, maybe. Oh, fuck. Huh? No. Sure, Kanye West isn't racist. True. Come on, man. He watched 21 Jump Street. He is cured. He watched 21 Jump Street. Jonah Hill cured him. What does that mean? Did she cry? What? What? Oh. Oh, he's the -10 then. Oh. That's. Oh, I thought. Ooh, I thought like he. I thought. Fair. Wait, what? He looks like Blacktail Studio. Oh, Johnny Sin. Oh. Oh, ugh. What? Oh, that's a good take. Oh shit, yeah. Oh, I think like the last one that was actually a pretty good take though. That was a good one. Ooh, what is the takeaway? I'm still questioning the thing between being a racist versus saying something racial profiled, right? There's also like, yeah, I mean, a lot of those people had like really bad takes though, really bad takes about, yeah, I'm a zero. I go to college soon, so of course I'm gonna say zero, right? The white, the white suburban kid, he's of course saying, "Oh, I'm a zero, of course. I'm the nicest girl, smiley face." Yeah, of course. But ooh. Yeah, I mean, you could also transfer this as a. Imagine you meet someone. If you meet a disabled person, is this making you uncomfortable? Like, and there can be definitely a situation where it would make you feel uncomfortable. When you hang out with that person, you say like, "Oh, I go quickly take a smoke outside." You're like, "Ugh, can't go with me, right?" Is this making you uncomfortable? And question yourself, why is this making you uncomfortable? If a black dude next to you is saying the N-word, is this making you uncomfortable? That last take was pretty good, though. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. But enough of that, otherwise I'm gonna get cancelled in 2 minutes. I would love to, I mean, I would love to see this like being asked in Germany. Because I think in Germany would all say, yeah, I'm a 0 or 1. But in reality, so many Germans are so incredibly racist. It's crazy. But Germans don't want to see it like this. That's the thing. Germans are so incredibly racist. So many. Like, I think like the most people in Germany are racist. Especially against POCs, people of color. Like, you would ask them, how racist are you? They say like 0, 1. Then you ask, refugees? Oh, sorry, I'm a 10. Boom. They're all Germans. Oh, sorry, that's racist? Oh, yeah, then I'm a 10. Right? It's like, dude, Germans. I'm done eating. I think everyone fell asleep. Yummios! Are you back? Do we do your 22 hauls? Do we do your 22 hauls? You tell me. Do we do the hauls? No, everyone fell asleep in the chat. Fuck. I would go with Azure Vault. I like me Azure Vaults though. And let's see. Any yummies in chat? That's questionable. If he's there, we can do the halls though. I mean, Lone Wolf, I see you though, but guys, we are not doing weekly no levers. If AV, I tank. You want to tank AV? Okay. Okay, then I go red. Guys, I was also asked in Discord, please pick this person for weekly no levers. Guys, we are not doing weeklies. We're not doing weeklies. Look at this damage. That's no. AV or knock? AV. It's a AV. AV. Do the AV. Guys, I'm sorry. There's not gonna be weekly no levers. The patch is coming in just a few hours. We don't need the weeklies anymore. Purge, Decos, Bloodlust. Need a Hunter though. I mean, I take what I have. Guys, I've been referring and saying it the whole day already. Don't be disappointed. Don't be sad. Don't be angry. We're doing 22 keys in order to time them. We're not there to carry someone through this. If someone's performance is not there, like we had here in our, like with our Demon Hunter doing like 50k less than the top deeps, or 50k than the second top deeps, that's not ready for a key level like this, then we don't gonna bring this. I know a lot of people have asked for weekly keys. I even get Discord messages about weekly keys. No weekly keys. Because the season is over. And again, guys, we have Twitch drops. If you don't see them in chat because you have been in the chat for a long time, guys, refresh the stream and farm your Twitch drops. You can watch me for an hour and then go to the next streamer. That's totally fine. You still continue your progress. Not worry. I think I still wear Incarnate Icon. Percy, do you have Incarnate Icon? You do. So sad our healer doesn't. I think I'm gonna stick to the Incarnate Icon. Crit bursts are good stats for Paladin. What happened? What happened? Yo, Scott! Yeah, dude, Scott! Holy shit. Yeah, good morning, everyone! Come in, party people, come in. I wish you guys a wonderful good Tuesday. How are you guys doing? Happy patch 10.1 day. And we have Twitch drops. Scott, thank you so much, guys. Make sure to follow Scott. He is listed in the top of the chat right now, next to where you can see how your progress to the Twitch drops is. Drop the man a follow. Scott, thank you so much for the raid. Let me choose up. Have a good stream, dude. Guys, Scott, thank you so much. Guys, my name is Scruffy. I don't have an introduction video anymore. I hope that's coming back soon. Otherwise, guys, my name is Scruffy. I stream every day of the week. I usually play World of Warcraft on stream. I do a lot of guide content, guiding people a lot. I have a website for World of Warcraft guides and other guides like Path of Exile. I have a YouTube channel where I'm uploading currently every day a guide for every Mythic Plus of Season 2. In under 5 minutes, I explain you and talk you through the whole dungeon, what you need to interrupt, what you need to look out for, how the bosses work, in under 5 minutes, just for some quick information. Otherwise, we're sitting here every day, doing usually weekly keys. Today, we're no longer doing it because it's patch 10.1 time. And, yeah, that's what we do right here. And we talk a lot. We just had a dinner break where we watched a video about, quote unquote, from a scale of 1 to 10, how racist are you? So this is a mix of an Asmongo type of stream where we have some conversations and talk about topics that are sometimes a little bit spicy, but I'm not farming transmog like he is, but we're doing some gameplay. Continuing with a 22 Azure Vault. Wait. Cheers, Scott. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. And we got a headhunter today. Hell yeah. We got a headhunter today. And we have a mage blood and a headhunter. And guys, by watching a WoW streamer for 4 hours, you can earn a free report to Twitch drop. It's totally fine if you watch me for an hour and then go to the next one. That's totally fine. You can continue your progress. Because I ain't gonna be here for 4 hours. Because I gotta upload 2 more guides today. Come on, dance with me. Alright, Percy, you tell me when you're ready. As soon as you're in here, I'm gonna do another ready check. uh, There you are. Ready check? I appreciate the fact that I can be playing a Red Paladin for this dungeon, though. Red Paladin's so cool. That's why I'm doing ready check. Now the Hunter's AFK. Maybe I should upgrade my ring today because I don't see myself doing Forbidden Reach next week. Don't see that happening. Ooh, does our Hunter have not any gear equipped? Why did he die immediately? What did our Hunter do? What does our Hunter do, though? The priest is out. He's already running out. Yep, priest is out. I mean, that's a quick deplete. And the Hunter's also gone. The two randoms are gone immediately. Percy, can you do something to survive this poll? You didn't survive it last time. You didn't survive it this time. Like, that poll right there just crashed the group. Hunter's French. Of course, he's not giving me an answer. But why? He's saying no kick. I mean, true. He's the only one that kicked, though, but... Stay alive, forehead. So they're both out. Too many stacks from Lasher. Everyone survived it by the Hunter, though. Everyone survived by the Hunter. I'm wondering, like, how Percy can stay alive on this poll, though. He did a lot of HPS, though. But also, zero deaths used forehead. Yeah, no, that's what I'm wondering. Like, Hunter say Narnia. Yeah. Yeah. Then he stood there dead and remained there, AFK in the entrance, though. That's weird. That is weird, though. Techno music. You guys come outside. We're gonna do a 21 then. I can reset. I need you guys to come outside so I can reset, not come outside and run in again. Just go again, have 22 AV. We can also do a 22 AV, that's totally fine though, but I still need to reset the dungeon though. I need you guys to come outside for a second. A triple red paladin going crazy again with the red paladins. Guess who's back? Alright, let's try again. Let's do it like this. Let's do it like this. What? You have a lot of Lua arrows because of weak arrows. Guys, I have been referring this to the whole day. You updated weak auras already for 10.1, guys. If you update weak auras today already, then your weak auras will not work though. Then it will not work though. Then it will not work. You shall not update your weak auras or add-ons yet. But you can downgrade the add-on. EVG has already referred to how it works. Let me see if I can show you. I don't even know how that works, but I think like I remember how EVG said that. How to install a previous version. Don't click that. Definitely don't click that. How do you do that? Big versions? Where? Versions. There you go. Not the one from today. Not the one from today. This one. There you go. I haven't updated my add-ons in a long time. Holy shit. Alright, I will give the Demon Hunter the Hand of Freedom, though. 544, yes. But I mean, also the first poll is tricky, though. I just have an easier time as a Paladin just bubbling it, right? I mean, I'm even happy that... Nah, I didn't hear. Oh, that's what you mean. No, yeah. No, like... No, I just say in general, I haven't played with weak hours in a long time. I just did my weak hours last week for the Paladin, right? But I can also just like go ahead and ignore everything because I'm a Paladin. Just makes it a little easier, though. I mean, I'm just saying I have the easy talk as a Paladin thing. Dup, 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 dup. I need an aura. That's the thing that I'm saying. Just I can just ignore the fact of like stunning or fearing. Right? It doesn't really matter though. It helps, but Paladin cooldowns. Bubble is just like such a strong cooldown though. Definitely deserve that Paladin tank's gonna get nerfed tomorrow. Like, the most important one is the cooldown reduction of Sentinel and Kings. It will definitely hurt a little bit, but... A Demon Hunter is standing in front of the mobs. That's gonna be tough. Paladins, keep in mind you can just hand up freedom you. You don't need to walk out of this. Who would have thought that our Demon Hunter's gonna die? The thought. I swear my cat is being a drama queen. Oh, Helly, tell me something new about cats being a drama queen. The most entitled creatures in this world. More than WoW players. That works? Hell yeah! I will try to not update as much as I can. I love that I'm always getting like ensured that I'm right by hating updates. There's nothing worse than updating stuff. It breaks everything. I don't have. Just caught her scratching on the sofa with paws, looks at me, then limps away. Oh, I mean, yeah, they're destroying everything, but they're so cute though. They're so cute though. There's so many of you. Oh, man. Oh shit, no, like cats and pets, they know when you're about to take them to the vet, or they know. They can sense that. They know exactly in advance what's gonna happen to them. They know. My dog always shits right in front of the vet. In front of the house or just in front of him? That's what I mean, entitled little creatures. Nope. Last one's not getting hit, yeah. Nope. For the building. But I mean, maybe that's just a typical dog thing, because the highest P wins, right? I don't think he's doing this because he's scared. I feel like he's just like doing it to mark his territory. Doggy. I hit quite a few on this one. That was pretty good. Why are they buffing Demon Hunters? I would be okay if they would just not be good anymore. Ileana, how are you doing today? Wish you a happy Tuesday. Happy patch 10.1 day. Won't be able to sleep? Oh god. Oh no, the druid. The demon hunter as well. I'm scared they're gonna be standing in front of them. Ah, look at the demon hunter. I don't know where he is. Like, I'm having such a weird positioning right now because I don't know where the demon hunter is. Like, he's in front of me, he's in back of me. The druid is also asking for it. They're both randoms. So, like, they really want to stand in the front though. The druid has quite lower score than anyone else. He's not even 2-4 yet. So I totally understand if like he would be failing that. But demon hunters, like, you just never know where they are and what they do. It's so unpredictable. Like, I do still think it's somewhat of my job of like making sure that he stays alive with whatever I can. If I have to dance with the mobs around, then yeah, so be it. I mean, you could also, I mean, I have been, because Demon Hunters were so relevant in the beginning of the season, I've been saying this quite a few times. If people cannot play with momentum and they're just like causing way more annoyances to happen due to momentum, they can also just go ahead and not play momentum. Like, you're gonna lose maybe like 2-3% overall like damage, but maybe you're gonna win overall more damage by staying alive because you're not just like fell rushing into other people or into the tank. Drops are active, nice. Yes, the Twitch drops are active, even though NA servers are not even up yet for another 4 hours. Twitch drops are active. And they're gonna be active for another week. And then after 1 week, we have more Twitch drops. I, by the way, did not ask Blizzard yet if they could sponsor me a giveaway, though. Did not do that yet. But maybe I gonna do one. Maybe I gonna do it one. Like, Dodo gifted subs yesterday. Fretchen gifted subs today. I think it is maybe time to do like a small giveaway when the season releases. Let me see about that. Patrol is going here. It's going away from the site. I pray to God that tomorrow. I pray to God I wake up tomorrow and the Rio score is gone into post-season because like CBA to push one more week, but the score isn't gone. I will. I mean, we talked about this already. Score is not going to be gone. As I said, like you will still be able for people to farm Keystone Master, Keystone Hero. Like, I can immediately tell you it. Lele. People would not be able to get Keystone Master or Keystone Hero anymore if their score is 0. Let me dream for a few hours, don't kill my hopes. I'm sorry. I'm the type of guy that rips off the band-aid immediately. Right? Instead of like dragging it on for too long. But that's just me though. Alright, if I stand like this, I will not be able to fall down. Yeah, that wipe did cost us a lot of time. I need a miracle, you need a miracle, that the score is gone tomorrow. That requires actually a miracle. I'm sorry. Scruffy, you're such a dream killer. I'm sorry. Wanted to wait because of my trinket, but yikes. Oh, oh, good block though. And you know what's even worse about, like, Aliano, you know what even is worse about tomorrow? Not even that just the score is not gonna be gone. It actually might be another quaking week. It actually might be another quaking week. Of course the Demon Hunter dies on the boss frontal though. What the fuck? This is so common with Demon Hunters. I don't understand. It's always them. Where does it? I have never seen this mob moving. We're gonna be doing 2 ads again. Red Paladin slaps? No, Red Paladin is pumping too hard, Helly. Like, it's super common even to see a full Red Paladin group, like 3 Red Paladins. Way too strong. Paladin too good. Paladin too good. But yeah, no, a Paladin is also very strong with already low item level, though. And the cool thing about Red Paladin is also that there's not even just like one given build that everyone is like copy pasting. Yeah, like Red Paladin has so many different builds that all performing very strong. The Crusading Strike build was something that I wanted to play in the beginning, but then everyone decided to not play it anymore. And now it's like slowly catching up again that people are gonna play Crusading Strike in especially fortified weeks though. It's also a build that then has a requirement of at least 25% haste. It just it feels very cool if you have like multiple options that are all pretty good. Paladin rework was good. Coming from a druid, of course I'm jealous. Because my druid rework that we got with 10.05 was just a nerf across the board. With the note, we're just making it better, aka better for everyone else. That's not a druid. They wish it the better for so long. They have something loving and meta time. Yep, absolutely. But I would still describe this as a little bit. They shot over the goal. Because going from like being abandoned to like groups where you bring free red paladins is a little bit too much. Yep. Here we execute. Guys, I was yesterday reading on Wowhead the post about why you should and shouldn't play Prot Paladin in Season 2. And the argument for why you shouldn't play Prot Paladin is Wii. Prot Paladin is not the only cool Paladin spec, Wii. Aww. Holy Paladin is also cool, love us. That's literally what they're saying. That's why you maybe should consider not playing Prot Paladin, because it is not the only good Paladin spec. Wee. Got 2 DMs if I'm bored. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Let's see, you're gonna look into it in after this dungeon. Because the title of the first one, I somewhat hope that he's talking about me though. See both until the end. Oh, it is actually about me. Like I was like, I somewhat thought it would not be, though. Interesting. So that's then the drama part about my title. News and drama. There you go. I had a lot of news today, but not yet any drama, though. But no, to be honest, if those two clips are about me, though, it would make sense because that was probably happening today, right? It would make everything would make sense. I would assume that because there were like 2 people unfollowing. Only the 2? They were like right now during this dungeon, a few people unfollowing. And that would make sense. That would make sense if the man said something about me on the stream, though. But as I do think, like, I could not hate on that. Neurodivergent people, like, you can't hate on mentally ill people. Shadow drama, soon. After this dungeon. But the thing is, I cannot... Ooh, I protect my Scruffy. Protect me from getting one-shotted, please. Give me an angel. GG's. Oh, do I really want to watch that? Like...
Ladies and gentlemen, I think my brain just committed suicide.
Nimbo! Thank you so much. Nimbo, thank you so much, Nimbo. You tell me a number between 1 and 100. Who is this? He's a German streamer. He's a German streamer, though. Aw, I thought I would be more affected about me. Dude. So he's a German streamer. And he's right now saying that I'm a monkey streamer. Yeah, he's saying I'm a monkey streamer that thinks that he is an asshole for complaining and raging on his stream. Right? Because we had this drama yesterday, though. And he texted me yesterday in Discord that I have a really toxic bad behavior as a streamer. Because I said that I really don't want to like unban him. Wait, what do you mean in Discord? What do you mean in Discord? In a voice chat or in like where? What? Like I mean I really don't care though, right? In voice? Okay. I mean, as I said, like he cares and I care. That's why we are like obsessed with it. The reality is like he told me yesterday in text chat that I have really bad behavior as a streamer though. And I should check my attitude though. But I showed a clip though of him acting up on stream that is like the Spider-Man meme, right? The Spider-Man meme. Where he points his finger at me of being like having bad behavior. And I show you. Because he said something on stream. I showed that on stream for a second and he could not man up to it. He immediately deleted that. But I mean, I watched that on stream though. So that is. Oh shit, I can't because my VoDs are muted, right? Ah, god damn it. Okay, no, I can't. No, there was a clip that got posted that he was like screaming and raging against like random people. And yeah, it's like he kind of obsessed with me, I think. Random? It's an 8. Almost Nimbu. But we believe you? No, I mean, we watch this on stream. Even people like Zoom that don't speak German, they don't speak, like Zoom doesn't speak German, but he knew that he is like a toxic piece of shit, though. Right? Like how he was screaming, though. My VoDs have like muted audio. That's why you will not be able to see it. Otherwise, I could have shown like all my VoDs are safe, though. Right? What key did you get? A Core 22. He is just a German Karen, though. He's a German Karen, always demanding the community manager. Right? This is Caitlyn. He would like to speak to the community manager. Invite him debate? No. I will not start. What the? Okay, that's a little bit too far, Jesus Christ. Oh, man. We just watched a video about racism. Don't. The fuck? Okay, Jesus. Photoshop hitting different, though, right? Photoshop hitting different. Holy shit. That's too far, too far. Invite him debate? No. There's no need to debate someone like this, right? As I said, there's, in my opinion, no need, no reason. Neurodivergent people, it's okay, right? It's okay, though. It's okay. Right? There's nothing we can do. There's nothing I should be angry about or upset about, right? It is what it is, though. It is what it is. I like the transmog, though. I like the transmog a lot. I mean, it definitely makes me smirk, though. It makes me smirk, though. But can't bring that paladin, though. Can't bring that paladin. This paladin OP. Bring him. Mm-mm. Come on. Oh, come on. Like, let the other paladin. It's the Hawk. No, paladin is pumping though. Don't get me wrong. The thing is, like, let the other people. You suck dicks? Ooh. Look at the name. I know. Dude, Nimbo, you're so cute. I get it. I get it. And Nimbo, I get it. I get that. No, like, let's not the other people, like, it's, I don't mind though, but I don't know if the other people ask for that. I'm toxic, I know. Harkley, no one is talking about you. Oh, Harkley, you're so cute. No one's talking about you though. This emote though is hitting different nowadays. No one? Harkley, I mean, I'm thinking about you all the time, but thinking about you. I'm always thinking about you, but we were not referring to you right now. But nowadays we have also this one. People Noob. I like that one a lot though, because it is way more animated though. Yeah. Okay, oh god, oh no. Don't show me the king though. Don't show me the king. I thought this is pink sparkles, what the fuck? We have all German streamers? What is his name? Fiedler? Is he even streaming on Twitch? Is he even? What does that even mean? MDE? What does it even mean? What does that even mean, though? Compenten und Freunden? No, I have no idea what that is. I have no idea what that is. No, but I mean, I don't know. Like, we have the news we have the news chapter of the stream, and we have the drama chapter of the stream, right? That's why it's in the title, right? Let's be honest. To address this drama, I really did enjoy the last few weeks. Having nothing to do, no contact, didn't hear anything about this other streamer though. Was pretty happy though, right? Two months ago, he requested an unban request in the chat. Handshake. It's about time that we are friends again. Translated. That we are good with each other rather than friends, right? That was 2 months ago when he came back from rehab. Right, this drama with him is going up for a little bit longer though. It's just like, I promise you guys, I promise the new people in chat, I promise everyone, guys. I will always make sure that I surround myself with people that make me happy, that I can enjoy my life with and can enjoy my time with. I cannot enjoy my time with this person. He's taking big offense to it. He taking big offense to it. You love me? As Zoom would say, guys, as Zoom would say, I hate you all equally, right? I hate you all equally. Keep in mind that hating and loving is the same feeling in your brain. It's literally the same thing in your brain. But for a sociopath as I am, I just don't like people in general, right? I'm a very shy, introverted person. I hate all people equally. That means I love them all equally. I hate you. Mwah! Same thing with Crowton today, right? Crowton came to the chat and he said, I love you, right? Because I love Crowton. And he loves me a lot. He's my big brother now. But I'm still pretty angry about him. Right? I'm still pretty angry about him. So, yeah. As I said to Crowton today, I hate you, but I love you. It's just like... No, but to the Caitlyn drama, like, I mean, come on. I have tried my best, and the only reason I am not obsessed, but the reason why I address things like this is because I do care, right? If I wouldn't care about something, I would not address it. And hey, he's getting angry about trolls because he does apparently care about that, right? So that's totally fair because we're just addressing stuff that we do care about, seemingly. But I think like there are different ways of approaching stuff. The same thing I would tell Crowton as well about things that he does, that he could address differently or handle differently. In my opinion, what I don't necessarily like to see is the same with him. Like, I don't like Caitlyn doing certain things as well. Show the clip. Where did you send me something, though? Right now, I would love doing the dungeon right now, first and foremost. Second of all, Nimbu, again, thank you so much for the sub. I really do appreciate that. Twitch DM? Okay. Third of all, Dodo, I haven't asked you yet, but tell me a number between 1 and 100. Because I did not do this when you subbed today. 27. 59. Then I have a question for you, Dodo. You're back to WoW? Man, how have you been, by the way? Like, how are you spending your time? I hope you're doing good. No, Alessio, of course I love you, right? But there's a but, right? We all have our, like, weird things that are going on, right? I have my weird ways of doing and saying things, right? We all have a but. That's true, though. If not, I mean, we need thick foopers. We're sitting on our guys. Quick side story. A few days, like 2 days ago, when I told you I go cooking, I stood an hour in the kitchen. I felt like I did a workout the whole day. Because I was whisking a lot of stuff, my arms did hurt. I was standing for an hour, my legs did hurt. I feel like I'm dying. I'm probably gonna be dying soon. Can you suck cock, please? That is a weird question, though. That is a weird-ass question. That's a weird question. I think everyone can. No, I mean, I could elaborate on that, but no. Correct. It's the old question on Twitch. Would you snack on your own wiener if you could? Right, but let's not go into that, right? Let's not go into that topic, though. Oh god, I almost threw up. Go Charlotte, it's your birthday. What? Damn, I logged into an old character message we haven't seen in a while. Get a fresh start with new adventures in the Alchemy. Would you like to teleport there? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you did not know that? No kidding, I googled it once for a boyfriend I found on a forum with instruction on how to do it with ease. I still beat my... Okay. I changed. I gotta be honest, like, I just realized I changed. The women in chat want to talk about that topic, but I was the one that always wanted to talk about these type of topics. And I'm the one who's, like, saying no right now. Damn, I changed. Holy shit. What did the last 2 years do to me? You found a forum about it, that's all? You got closer to 30. That's why I also can't do it anymore, right? Told you the story, guys. I was able to do that. Back in the days, I was able to do that. And I tried. And the real answer is, you would not if you could. You would not if you could, because it's more snacking than getting snacked. How about that? Right? I will always defend that opinion. Interesting. EVG, get me up. I did not see that, though. There's not much more to add to that topic. That's true. I mean, I will never forget how, for example, Bevers is also a female from in my chat, and we were talking about sailing into the Red Sea, right? That's how we would describe that, probably, in a German quote. Sailing into the Red Sea. That's what... Aliana, that's what I mean. Sometimes it gets wild in here, though. And I'm sometimes not the instigator. I am sometimes not the one sparking those topics. Percy, I will always give you a hand of freedom, though. You don't need to jump. I will give you a hand of freedom. You literally sleep on Twitter. Nothing you can say can shock me. Jesus. Oh yeah, I mean, if you're around on Twitter too much, then yeah, I mean, sure. Sure. Oh, Twitter is a nightmare. Sometimes I would love to engage on Twitter comments and debates. Sometimes I would love to, but nowadays I'm more focused on like a business related thing where I'm like presenting some news that I post. Like Wowhead is posting their news. Like Wowhead will not suddenly start talking about geopolitical stuff. Oh. The drama that sustains me. You're also a gossip girl. I'm a big gossip girl. And Helly is also a big gossip girl. I love Helly so much because she knows about all the gossip, all the drama. Is Helly still here? I love her so much. Like, there's, for example, no one that I asked in my chat about Tucker Carlson. I asked in my chat, guys, I watch a lot about this Tucker Carlson getting cancelled stuff, but what happened? Right? There's Helly, my gossip girl. Right? No one in my chat, everyone in my chat had like question marks, like the quest giver. Look, everyone's like, who? Helly was the only person that I can talk about those things. I love Helly so much. The latest WoW drama is Eisenhart trashing the Echo cast. I don't know who that is. Is that I only saw it briefly on Twitter. Is this the thing where they're like saying person that quit World of Warcraft 10 years ago, person that is not even mythic rating, and the person who left World of Warcraft for Final Fantasy? Was that thing? And the only relation that this person has to a mythic rating is being the girlfriend. Yeah, that? Okay, I kinda saw that. But I did not look into it. God, I'm such a gossip girl. Holy shit. All the men in chat, they have no idea. They have no idea. Like, they're only having question marks. But the ladies in chat, I can at least, like, talk about this. Holy shit. No, come on. Like, we love the gossip. I mean, Helly is railing me up for December when Amber Heard goes to court again.
Let's go!
Batterino. 11 months, brother. Man, how you doing? You're an RTL fanboy? Batterino, thank you so much for the 11 months. You also tell me a number between 1 and 100, my man. You hyped for the next season? In the RP community calling So Breezy racist because of one of the comment about the WoW book? Huh? Oh, damn. F13, you're saying. Aua. It's a 94. Turns out he paid a Russian coder 89 bucks for his Twitter knockoff. Damn. That sounds like Kick.com. You heard that I'm a monkey streamer? Yeah, I heard that too. I heard that too. I heard that too, though. And I'm completely confused what our random shaman is referring to. Yeah, I'm a typical ape though. I start throwing with shit though. Right? If you make me angry, I'm gonna start screeching at you and just throw my poop on you. Did you guys ever get pooped on by a monkey? So, I mean, you hear this all the time. It's seemingly pretty common if you go into a zoo and the monkey's just like throwing poops, but I have never seen that though. I never. I wish I could say a story like this. No, but Monty, I addressed it already. I was already told about what you said. It's totally fine though. It's totally fine. Right? Like, it could have been way worse, right? He called me a monkey streamer though. It's okay though, it's okay. Island Gaming would still refer to me as a penis leader nowadays because someone in my view rate said, "You're a fucking penis leader." And I'm like, huh? Still so many unsolved questions about that. Uh-huh. It's not working, guys. Okay, guys, let me refer to this again. Do not update weak hours yet. It has been for everyone today. We have already like 10 different people today that had issues with weak hours today. If you want to use weak hours right now, go ahead, go to the add-on in CurseForge. Click on versions and download the version 544 from the 30th of May, 29th of March. Do not yet update weak hours if you want it still to work today on European servers. Rollback but still not working? You sure about that? You sure you did everything right? Maybe just delete the folder in your... Maybe delete the folder from your interface folder. Don't do the WTF folder, don't. of March, 29th of March. It's 544. It's patch 544. It's the full version of 544. The 29th of March. You need to roll back the version to that, and then it works again. And then feel free tomorrow to update the stuff. Oh yeah, having like a safe copy of your WTF folder is always a good idea though. But yeah, maybe a clean install of weak hours would also help if that is not, if the rollback is not working. Like, I'm a person, I hate updating stuff because updates break everything. I surely need to do them sometimes, but behind us, Percy behind us. We gotta hurry a little bit. We still need 7% mob count. We're gonna do the trash pack in front of the boss, the patrol, after this one. You could theoretically also move it into the mini boss. But we need to catch up on some time though. The trash pack in front of the boss, the patrol, should be enough. And we should be able to do it during the mini boss. Maybe start with the mini... I mean, the mini boss is actually not doing any damage though, so... Okay, not needed. No worries about bolts though. Making sure we're gonna use some cooldowns for that as well. Patrol is moving pretty... Oh, it's pretty good. It's coming. Giving the mini boss a head start is also pretty fine. Just watch out for the mini boss. Give it a mark. Yeah, just watch out for the frontal. I said you have no interrupt for the searing glare. Use personal cooldowns. Mini boss healed quite a bit though because we couldn't interrupt the guiding construct. I recently had to format my PC. My PC completely new and lost everything. That was pretty bad. But at least for World of Warcraft, I'm happy that I had my interface posted in my Discord for people that maybe want to take that. Would always feel honored if someone does that. But it was good that I saved them because then I just had them. Oh, we're missing 2%. Lol. Once I lose my Wong's weak arrows, I just uninstall WoW. Yeah, but I mean, you can protect yourself from that happen, right? It doesn't have to happen. The healer that is dead 5 meters next to the graveyard asking for CR question mark. Thank God I did not use Trinket on the first one. Because they died too fast. The red paladins are pumping too hard. Are you going off after this run? Let's see. I said I'd go with the flow though. I still need to upload 2 guide videos today at least. Like I wanted to do at least 2. Like I realized patch is coming today. I'm getting late with my stuff though. EVG is pumping harder. I need to pump harder. Don't laugh at me, please, but does everyone else feel guilty when they have quests to kill yellow mobs and like a deer or something that's not hostile? I feel so bad. I thought you said something completely different now. Can I equip this? No, I don't have the transmog as a tank. Oh, thank God you have it. Thank God you have it. Short sleeves, gloves, okay. When I do this, when I try to mine something and then I run like pull something, I run away because I'm lazy. But on the other hand, though, I do understand it more in like other games, like GTA, for example. In GTA, it's sometimes fun to just like walk the crosswalk and just punch someone in the face. But I could never just kick a dog in GTA, right? That would not work. I just can't. I don't know why. Dogs are off limit any game, yep. Agreed. Destroy him as quick as possible, nice. Hey, everyone's different though. Where did we lose the time though in this dungeon? Where did we lose so much time? I mean, we have again though top DPS doing 50% more damage. Even the second DPS doing 50% more damage than the third person. First boss took long. But it was 3.5 minutes though, and it doesn't sound that much though. I feel like 3.5 minutes is still not long for a boss. Oh god, this shaman is so toxic. What the fuck is wrong with him? Oh no, that's definitely someone that I need to throw out after the dungeon immediately. Otherwise, he's gonna be flaming. No! Oh no! Oh, using this trinket on this boss is so bad. I'm worried that he could like he could just reincarn, but okay, I was like thinking he's already typing. Gonna clear next. Couldn't clear this one anymore. I maybe could have, but I went out too early. You're pretty equal in damage and single target though. Oh. Yeah, I had nothing any. I could have like lay on hands though. I could have used lay on hands. Why did the shaman now die twice on this boss though? Oh wow, blades are just doing. I had no idea how much damage this is doing though. I had no idea though. I had no idea though. I remember I got asked that question though, but I got asked that question in the past though. If that is even doing a lot of damage, but it did. Ooh. And leaves a nasty debuff. Oh, with speed though. Actually, yeah, why not upgrading this? Same helmet that I use, but with speed though. Nah, I'm not saying anything to the shaman. He said, so low skill group. Ooh. I see a lot of blue though in the death meter though. Ugh. We were not doing good, that's fair, but I mean, don't throw rocks sitting in a glass house though. Like, yeah, we were not performing well as a group together, but I mean, come on, the shaman. The shaman died now 2 or 3 times on the last boss only. I am not sure if, like, that's our fault now. We have so many sacrifices. Why not even using sacrifice? People who is flaming, always people who is performing the worst. Yep. The holy triangle, the holy trinity of random people is weakest performer, most complainer, first leaver. But I only threw him out at the end because he was very agitated. I didn't want to see him flaming. We still saw it though, but hey. Hey. Is what it is. Not good offensive 21. Not good 21. Hey, at least I got a small upgrade still. I got speed. 222? What 22? What do we have as a 22? Tell me, what 22 do you have? You have a 22 knockhood. You want to do this? 23 SPG. Harkley, you want to do a 23 SPG. Do you also have the key or you just want to do a 23 SPG? No? Eh? You have the key. I mean, I appreciate you telling me that you have a key. Thank you. Love you. Come on. We go Knocko 22 then. Percy come. I'm not used to the new guy. No worries about this, Galestes. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Oh, don't worry. Percy, it's your key. It's IQ the 22, not good now. Will you be tanking or deep saying this? I never scored so low. Guys, don't worry. Guys, you should never worry about something like that. As you want. Oof. I have a lot of fun deep sing though, but I also have a lot of fun tanking. You just tell me what you want to do, Percy. I have an insane cool arms Rio 1337. 69420. You I deeps? Okay. Okay. Medin, you asked for a key if this is gonna be my last key. Do you wanna join this one right here? Not that low. 1997. 2420. Man, you wanna hop in here? How many healers wanna do knockhood? I'm chilling, watch them, done with the season. Oh hell yeah. Oh hell yeah. Then I'm still looking for the DPS though. Voll der coole Stream. Thank you. But who said anything about stream though? Bringing a Shadow Priest, bringing... Let's go for a Mistweaver though. Let's go for a Mistweaver. They always have a hard time getting in there. Lone Wolf, just for you. Let's see how you pumping. Come. Show me. Show me. You Q for 22, you perform. Right? Right, you perform big time damage. Right? I'm the one sitting here giving people the chance. If with random, then you tank. Wait, we have a random, we have two randoms though. Percy, you tell me. If you want to tank or deeps, you just tell me. Just tell me straight up. Now I don't know if you recognize my message because ads. Main burns, was the paladin you? The paladin was you. No, I did not recognize that. What the fuck? I brought a random then. Oh man, I was not used to playing with you, my man. Aww. Oh man. Oh, main buds, I did not recognize that. If you can DPS, then I can heal it. Percy, it's your key, though. Percy, it's your key. I don't know if you can just log over, though. Oh, you have to. Okay. Guys, I wanted to show you that I am doing my master collection of the Scarlet and Violet set. Look at this. I mean, it's green, so it is getting fuller and fuller. Wait, maybe green is not a good color, but maybe blue is a better color. Guys, we're getting almost done. Getting almost done. And look at this. Those are the rare ones. So shiny. So shiny. Nice, partner on Twitch. Hell no. Millennia, that's gonna take a longest time. I think that will never happen. I think Twitch partner will never happen. Am I? Why are you saying that? How much is this book worth? 50 euros? This binder alone is 80 euros. Just the binder itself is 80 euros. Oh, but you can do it. You have like 100 people watching your stream. I think there's at least half of it view bots from my website, though. Right? My stream is embedded on my website, so that's not like guys. I see who's here, who's not. Okay, I give 60. 3,50. No, Solania, that's not how it works with Twitch partner. I'm now a YouTube partner, though. And you should subscribe to my YouTube, that's great. But no, Twitch partner probably ain't happening ever. No, that ain't happening that fast. Requirements to get. Also, then yeah, I would love to. No, but getting Twitch partner requires an average of 75 viewers in average over the course of 30 days at least. And then it's still to them to approve if I would apply to partnership. All right, they still need to approve that. And there are many reasons why would they decline that. The amount of subs that I have is not sufficient enough to justify a partnership. There's an unspoken rule that you need at least 100 tier 1 subs, not primes, not gifted, of 100 individual people spending $4.99 a month to subscribe to your channel. We are far away from that. We currently have like 112 subs because I'm always telling people to not sub. And a lot of them are gifted, so don't worry about that. Right? Then, of course, they will go ahead and see, okay, your views are coming from like your website a lot. So that could be an issue. Also, during times of like Twitch drops, like Ali, for example, Ali did apply for partnership. And she got rejected with her partnership application. She had a very good month. She was like featured on Radar for 3 weeks. She had like a very high view count, an average of like 200-300 though. And she got like rated in that month also a lot by other like big streamers. Mr. GM rated her. Annie Fuchsia rated her. Right? She had like a good month though. And there are many reasons of like why she was declined for partnership. Twitch drops of World of Warcraft are a big reason to decline someone because Twitch want to see, can you maintain your view count as well outside of Twitch drops where people just like inherently watch more of that type of category? Oh. We're making way too much stress right here about Bloodlust, though. We should just go in and blast. But no, that's why I do personally think Twitch partnership is probably not happening in any time soon. But that's okay. That's okay. We have a lot of emote slots for the people that do go ahead and subscribe. I think they're really cool emotes. And I'm pretty happy with that. Right? My main job is not streaming. I don't consider streaming as my main job. I'm selling Pokemon cards for a living, as I just showed you. I mean, it would be cool though, getting partnership on Twitch. But nah. That ain't happening anytime soon though. And that's okay. That's okay. There was one perk back in the days announced for Twitch partners, which why I was really hoping to ever get Twitch partner. There was one thing. Back in the days, like a year or two ago, Twitch announced that Twitch partners will not receive ads on Twitch anymore. That would have been the main reason why I would have loved to be a Twitch partner. Just not getting ads though. Oh, that would be so. Oh, that would be so great. My ad block is not working though. On YouTube, I have YouTube Premium. No, but I'm now officially a YouTube partner. I can finally now make ad revenue on YouTube. That is cool. And even though most of my videos are Path of Exile related and the YouTube videos for World of Warcraft that I'm currently uploading are doing very poorly. Very, very poorly. I definitely want to do more YouTube stuff in the future. YouTube is just ridiculous. And I always want to be transparent. There's nothing to hide. It's not a flex, but there's nothing to hide. YouTube currently pays around about 750 euros ad revenue for 1,000 views. Can you believe that? Shake my head. And you go ahead and like I don't know if I'm even allowed to say that, but you go ahead and like look up other YouTubers, for example, that you see. And you count this. They upload a video. You see it making like 100k views. Consider this as times 7.5, right? Divided by 100, divided by 1,000. Like 100,000 views of a video is gonna be almost 800 euros. I mean, it's not easy to get 100k views, but imagine smaller YouTubers making like a video a day, like Riplog, for example, he's just recording the dungeons that he's doing and just uploads the dungeons, like stream highlights as videos. He sells them very well with like clickbaity title and thumbnail. Makes like 5k views per video in like one day. A lot of money though. A lot of money. I think the content creators are making way too much money. Uh-oh. Please cool down. But I love me some Red Paladin dungeons. The end of the day. But hey, I'm pretty happy that we managed to get to the point of YouTube partnership. That's great. Twitch partnership, hey, ain't that happening? But we see. We see. Streaming should just be a hobby. Partnership would just mean more money. Due to the fact of I could go ahead, get easier sponsorships and stuff. And it is more of like a business related thing than just bringing me further, right? Advertisers love to see, oh, your Twitch partner, that's great. Even small Twitch partners that got partnership a long time ago that are averaging just a few viewers, though, they're getting sponsorships left and right. Because that badge on Twitch means a lot, though. But hey, it is just a hobby, though. It's just a hobby. I'm just amazed up to this day that there are people in my chat that sit here since 2 years and did not yet abandon me. Even with my ups and downs that I have, they're still sitting here after this time, though. Why are you surprised? I don't know. Because of low self-esteem, I consider myself as a not likable person, though, sometimes. Low self-esteem is definitely a big reason, a big factor of what's happening, though. Lone Wolf. Do I want to check the overall damage meter, though? Oh, God. Lone Wolf. That's so far off. Come on, pump. You gotta pump, man. But Penna, that's why I'm surprised. And there's also no harm in admitting to it. You're a nice person. I appreciate the kind words, but does that change anything on my self-esteem? I don't think so. You have a lot of people. Never forget that there's also like a lot of self-centered reasons what I'm doing right here. It's not just like helping people. You guys make my day better, you make my life better, you make me enjoy World of Warcraft more. I don't know. I think like a lot of people would love to have the benefits of the ones that I have. I have a lot of cool, nice, and cozy people to play with. Rather than sitting here and queuing randomly to random keys. Where people tell me that they're gonna find out where I live and they're gonna kill my family with COVID-19, though. Right? Breach! Breach! Yo. You guys bring me so much joy. I am the benefiter of all of this. Not necessarily the people that I do help. I love helping people in general. It's just like me having that trait, my personality, loving to help people, but it's fun to help people. It's what I live my best life. I say this too many times, especially lately. I say this too many times, but it is what it is. It's just too much fun. Look, I have so much fun right now playing a red paladin. It's so cool. And I can only do this because you guys are like helping me out on that. Makes also time fly by very fast. Wonderful. I'm currently doubling your damage, Lone Wolf. I need you to step up for the remaining part of the dungeon. Because that is again sneaking into the dungeon, even if you're not ready. Like, and you know that I will be enforcing this way harder because people keep on sneaking in there, right? Like, all this is causing is like you maybe get your weekly done though, but by sneaking your way into like keys that I want to do like this, not as a weekly, but just like you sneak your way in, I have to enforce it for everyone way harder in the future. You're ruining for everyone else. And I know I gotta be the asshole afterwards. It was a very sad mastery spell though. It just gave me like some extra damage padding now. I mean, that's pretty unfair though. Because the priest failed the... Look at that. That was unfair because the priest failed the mastery spell. I just padded hard. Padded hard. Ooh. You should start clearing a little bit earlier. Yeah, NA servers are still down though. Hey, the toxic emote is coming today out like crazy. Yeah, no, NA servers are still down. They would be up in 2.5 hours. I think Krauten said 6 p.m. his time. That would be in 2.5 hours. So they will take another good while though. Good evening, Flax. Somebody in the trash, you did the spell reflect thing yesterday? Damn. I mean, our monk healer's almost doing the damage of our mage, though. That's not great. Any chance for VoD rewards tomorrow? Tomorrow, no. No. They're not gonna, no. There's gonna be some overall changes to the Great Vault, that is correct. But tomorrow is still gonna be a Season 1 key and a Season 1 item that you're gonna get out of the vault. The only changes, the basic changes that are gonna be happening in the future of the Great Vault is that raid loot will reward previous boss loot. If you only go for one option in the Great Vault and only kill the last two bosses, you will still unlock the loot of all previous bosses, and it will dilute your loot pool in the Great Vault. That is an overall change to the Great Vault. Otherwise, tomorrow is Season 1 Great Vault. You're still gonna get a Season 1 key and a Season 1 item. Lone Wolf, please try to not steal the things from me, though. Right? I mean, I double your damage. 10% more damage that I do is more than 10% of damage that you do. You take the ones that are... It's totally fine. You take also balls, though. I'm not saying you should not take anyone, but... Try to not steal it away from me. Mage or priest need to dispel boss, though. Please, the priest or the mage. Spell steal or purge the thing. I don't have sacrifice, yo. I don't have sacrifice. Why is also the Shadow Priest not despelling the boss though? LOL, the monk stands next to it, back pedals towards it and don't take it. Wow. Because the DPS lost, our tank is almost dying the whole time. Even Lone Wolf, who can hear me on stream, is not spell stealing the boss. LOL. But I like the spell reflex that you're doing, Percy. One minute. Wow. That was tough. Oh god, I have no bubble. Ooh. I completely forgot I have no bubble. That was close. Holy shit. I blame Yuki, he didn't join. Damn. You're only blaming each other today, huh? You can boost me in season 2. You're ready, Yuki? I can't wait for Yuki to boost us. Only on a Monday, Tuesday though, because he said he's only having time on Monday, Tuesday, but... Yeah, even I take that. Yeah, Monday, Tuesday will be enough. Like, we take everything. I take every boost that I can get. I'm just not a good enough player to boost other people, but I take the boost for myself. Ça va, merci. Ça va bien. Lash, how you doing? I can't move. I had a bit of chill days. A chill few days. Probably for next patch. Hell yeah. I'm upset though. What happened? Why are you upset? Why are you running? Where can I buy stuff with Valor? I don't think there's a vendor that you can buy stuff with Valor points. I asked the same question and I got the answer you can't. You can't buy materials or something with Valor points. They're just gonna be transformed next week, I think, into gold. I still think because tomorrow is still season 1 stuff happening, you can still use Valor points tomorrow, I think. And this is just like me thinking, though, so don't take that for granted. We will see this as soon as NA is live in like 2 hours. We got Cloaked on the Raid Vault. Aeronaut Ring and Vault Ring Biz for next season for Sub Rogue. Aeronaut Ring and Vault Ring. Wait, the Aeronaut Ring is still remaining best in slot for you? Damn. Really? The Vault Ring, you mean the we got percentage? Yeah. Yeah, we got percentage wise. So those 2 rings gonna be best in slot. You mean the Onyx Amulet as the Vault Ring? A lot of people do hate the Onyx Amulet. But It just personally doesn't make any sense that it's going to be so good. But I mean, it is what it is, though. Blizzard worked towards that. The bosses are not stacking, yo. The bosses were way too far apart. Like, Terra had way too much of a damage buff. Way too much of a damage buff. That was like 5 stacks when the thing happened. The bosses were just not stacked. You don't need to stack as a tank, though. As a tank, you're not getting the thing. The Blood Gem is Shadow, Skates of Subkit. Oh. I'm pretty certain that the ring is going to be best in slot for quite a few specs, especially healers and tanks. DPS questionable. Depends on the class. If you say like it scales with your mastery as a sub rogue, then surely. That would also mean that Unholy DK is going to be scaling with that, right? I'm trying to figure out the new crest. You mean the upgrade system? I have been trying to explain this quite a bit. Just try to see it. The simplest way I can put it is see it as a combination of the primal focus that drops in dungeons in combination with Valor points. You gotta move them together. You gotta move them together, man. Like, you cannot stutter step this dude in a curve like this. That was like 2 combat resist now. It's happening. The bosses are not stacking. The Gale thing shouldn't hit any warriors. I didn't know that it can spell reflected though. With our gear right now, 410 plus right now, what level keys we could start, I think, for gearing? If scaling is going to be the same as on the PTR, 17th. 17th is also the level that you want to do and should do if you want to have the highest item level items. I did close that thing. I did close the spreadsheet. But the items that are rewarded at the end of a 17 are the ones that you can also upgrade to the maximum item level of 441. 410 we're doing like 17s. I mean, keep in mind, on the PTR, when you go into a Mythic Plus, if you go into the PTR on Mythic Plus, your item level is going to be scaled down to 410. People have been doing 23 keys already. 20s and even 23s might be in the bag, but this is also depending on like how good do you know the dungeon? How good do we know as a group know the dungeon? Experience is going to play a significant role, more than gear right now. But surely, like, experience and skill is muy importante. Like, high item level can still show weak performance. But hey, all I can say for certain is it was 410 item level on the PTR that you were given for Mythic Plus dungeons. And some better people, way better people than I would ever be in World of Warcraft, they have been doing like 23 keys already in time. But my goal personally, and what I'm gonna do on stream as soon as Season 2 comes out, is gonna be 17s. Hovering around about 17s. For at least for the first few days. Getting some knowledge, getting some initial gear upgrades. But keep in mind, guys, we have another 1 week to talk about these type of things. Right? Season 2 is not starting tomorrow. And I'm only saying it because a lot of people have been actually asking that question. It is not starting tomorrow. Still have to wait another week. Damn, Shadow Priest pumping on like 2 targets. Holy shit. Yes, Celebrate even does do damage to the boss from Gale. Oh, really? What do you mean yes, no? What? Gulp Toxin is the toxin from Halls of Infusion, the froggies. Standing Gulp with cast of Relific up puts 3 stacks of poison on frog and prevents Hangry of Reflect to remember for season 2. When we tested Halls of Infusion, I thought like this is gonna be doing way more damage when you stand in the circle of the second boss. I thought this would be way more damage it does. Also, you as a tank, you're never gonna be targeted by the frogs that the frog boss spawns in halls. Hey, another cool reason of being a paladin tank. You can dispel poisons. We can do that. Another cool reason to play red as well. Exactly. Yep. Exactly, Lash. All the new affix. Entangled. He's so easy with Hand of Freedom, with the talent as well, that you can use it on a different target and you get the effect as well. So good. Incorporeal, you can just stun them, you have Turn Evil. Then you have Afflicted. Either heal the mobs up to full, or cleanse them, diseases, curses, or poisons. And 2 of those 3 you can do as a paladin. That's why I still rate ranking Paladin Tank as one of the best tanks next season, just because that toolkit is so fitting into the next season. Don't even think at this point it's gonna be like a design issue of the class. It's just like the dungeons are designed towards a Paladin. I don't need to be a tank to do this reflect. Oh, true. True. Always forgetting that, yeah, you can also do those things as a Fury Warrior, Arms Warrior. True. Yuki and Harkley, guys. Damn. Continue until one of you guys is crying. It's all been fun at the beginning. Jesus. That does not get a toxic emote. Jesus Christ. Unfair. Double standard. But I mean, hey, look. The spell reflect in the second phase is gonna be so good. The thing that the Paladin tank does not have. Oh, Belmo. Yeah, just yeah, give Paladin spell reflect though. How about that? All of them. Oh my god, I did. I inted so hard. I inted so hard. I'm dead. Ooh, I'm not. Why did I interrupt like this? Was so weird. Oh, randoms are dead again. That was a wonderful spell reflect though. I do not have a bubble, yo. I do not have a sacrifice, yo. Good that. Ooh, oh, Invis, good. Good Invis. Nice spell reflect though. Oh wow, you take a lot of damage from this though. Nope. The Mission Moon Giga Chat? Bubble. Bubble makes us so safe. Yeah, the thing is, no, the thing is, our monk has been now complaining and said the ads live way too long. But he literally just died from a void zone on the floor, though. And that has nothing to do with the ad and the duration of the ads, though. Like, if we already did our top damage, we can't do more than that, right? There's nothing we can much change now about like doing more damage if we already did most damage. But we can change about not dying to something that you can, like, one thing is avoidable, the other one is not. And the one thing we can work on, the other one not. Oh, Red Bull's empty. Good song, good song. At this time, I will not in my interrupt like this in the beginning. That was stupid. Two sips gone. Yep. Did we not talk about this yesterday? How small cans and bottles are get like you drink them so freaking fast, but a larger bottle or can always last unproportionately longer. I think we had a debate about this yesterday. I even showed the bottle of water as a proof that I have one. I promise, guys, sometimes I drink water.
Happy Christmas.
Oh, Ellie!
Merry Christmas.
Merry
Merry
Chrysler.
Chrysler.
Less than 3.
Yo, Ellie! With the 7 months, we can stack this add up, huh? Ellie! Thank you so much. The 7 months. Ellie, tell me a number between 1 and 100. My pilot is back for season 2. Oh, hell yeah. It's a 91. But anyways, Ali, thank you. Incoming random rage quit. Oh, let's see. Oh, there's the... Let's see. Ali, thank you so much. But it's still questionable, though, how Paladin is going to be Guardian Druid is going to be looking. I have seen way too many Guardian Druids. How you doing, baby? I'm doing great. Besides, all our streamer friends are leaving Twitch. At least you are here, Ali. Guardian's officially retired. It doesn't even look that bad, though. Doesn't even look that bad, though, to be honest. But we will see. Paladin just like looking too exceptionally good. That's why I also started playing Paladin again. Right? I'm the same as you. I retired the Paladin with Dragonflight, and now we're like making it a full comeback. Robin. Did he actually say that, though, in that word? Dude, how is he... Imagine. Is Caitlyn really... Yes, we have a clip. He is still... Dude, is he still... Want to see it on stream? Sure. Sure. Caitlyn's still talking about me, dude. Dude. Sentient Discord gonna look into it after this boss. I cannot believe that I did literally fuck someone so hard that like he's still I'm still stuck in his brain. Like, hey, the man developing an obsession for me, though. Damn. I cannot believe that, though. Zoom, Zoom, it is exactly this dude, right? It's exactly that dude. I know you don't even speak German, but it's exactly that dude. Exactly. Oh, come on. Nate. The monk is saying this is his last try, but how is he fucking this up the whole time? The monk is the one calling last try, but he is the one dying now the 3rd time in a row to the charge. Right? Weakest performer, most complainer, first leaver. We know how it goes, right? How's this even killing? I stood in there and it didn't even kill me. What the fuck? The fuck? You're doing red interrupt? Okay, I'm gonna do skull then. Can we somehow stack them up, yo? We can't. Hmm. How's the monk always dying to the charge though? They're both left. There you go. But it's sad to see that the monk is the one that has complained now a lot, though. I think the first one I saw, though. Wait. Dodo has sent me this one. Look how angry he is. Look how angry he's already talking. How fast he's talking. Is this clip speed up, or like every time my dad was angry back in the days and he was driving me to school, you knew that he's angry because he drove like with 500 kilometers per hour suddenly, right? Our car turned into a Tesla rocket suddenly. That's not true. That's not true. I haven't left my house in 8 months. That's not true. I haven't left my house in... I mean, I recently was outside, but usually I haven't left my house since January 2021. Deformation! Deformation! He's saying I haven't left my house in 8 months. Dude, I wasn't outside in 20... Damn, I can't even do math. February? March? April? 28 months! No one is Blizzard partner, though. Who the fuck is the Blizzard partner? I have... No, dude. We watched all of those clips. We already reacted to all of them. We reacted to all of them already, though. Don't get me wrong. We have seen them. We've seen them. No, we watched that already. No, like, guys, the thing is, he is neurodivergent, right? He is having a disease, right? He is not clear, right, with what's going on in his mind. There's no need to hate on him, right? He just is not processing things correctly, right? The sad thing is that I can't show you. I can't show you anymore. At least we cannot hear it anymore. But if you remember, guys, a few days ago, we reacted to a clip of him. It was on that day, though, right? We reacted to a clip of him. It was my dinner break where the lady put a chainsaw in her... Wait, why is there sound? Oh, the intro has sound, but the other thing doesn't. Okay. Interesting. What did we do this day? We read a lot of news. Oh, there you go. Remember this clip that we watched? You guys remember this clip, right? You guys remember this clip. Where he was screaming at people, right? And even the people that don't even speak German understood how angry and toxic and mad he is, right? Look how... You can't hear it because there's no sound. Due to, like, DMCA stuff, we have no sound in our browser. But you can see how pissed he is, right? Just by looking at him, you can see how pissed he is. And all I said when we reacted to this is, damn, I don't want to have anything to do with these type of people. That is what's wrong with the World of Warcraft community. That's what is going wrong, right? Like, he called his mom a whore and that he should suck a dick and all this stuff, right? But you can have it with sound. Give it to me with sound, though. If you still have it with sound, because yesterday the man asked for an unban. I told him I will not unban him because he is that type of toxic person. And then he was telling me that I am very toxic on stream. He got 1K viewers, viewbots? Yes, he does, though. He does. He is a different type of viewbot, right? My stream is embedded on my website. That is a different type of viewbot. He is actually viewbotting. Right? He leaked this himself. Yep, no, he also leaked himself viewbotting. Don't worry about that. Right? It's a totally different topic, though. It's a totally different topic. Totally different topic. So what he just said in the last clip right there is, you see how angry and how fast he's talking. He thinks it's the worst for that streamers react to something, but they have no idea what they're talking about. I'm reacting to him being a toxic person. Yes. The man asking in a funny way to... The man asked me yesterday if I would unban him, smiley face. And I told him, no. People that treat other human beings like he does, they don't deserve any respect, right? Respect is earned and given at the same time. This man has lost all respect and does not deserve any respect, right? That bot is a dude that deserves a lot of respect, right? Elonga Potato, what happened? I turned into a Disney movie. Robin, do you have the original clip? This ape, this mongoloid, this ape is not even going out of his house for 8 months. It's not 8, it's 28 months. That is how I'm thanking him for him making me Blizzard partner. Simple is working on it. Okay. Sky, I wish you a wonderful good evening. I would watch that movie. Damn. No, like, as I said, this man wants to be unbanned in my chat, I said, nope. I don't want to have anything to do with a person that is acting like this person is, right? I smell jealousy. Wait, I am jealous about him? Why? Why? So I'm behind. What's happening? I don't even know what's happening. I don't even know what's happening, though. Ah! So this was the clip that I reacted a few days ago, where I told him that if you're acting up this way, I don't want to have anything to do with you. Alright, this is the clip. And even if you don't speak German, the English speakers will understand.
Kirikou, danke für den Follow.
No matter what the context is. Like, imagine, put yourself in a situation of being a streamer and you get trolled by someone in chat. Right? You can just say, no, fuck you. Suck my dick, right? And boot him out of your chat, right? You can just ban him, right? That's what I would do. If someone would just like be trying to troll me, I would just say, fuck you, suck my dick, and ban him, right? Easy. End of story. That would be my reaction. We don't know what happens in his chat right now, but this is his reaction to, allegedly, a troll in his chat.
Dude, weil einer Disconnect hatte, du kleine Missgeburt, du Dreckige. Steck dir doch selber den Finger ins Arschloch, du kleine Ratte. Du hast keine Ahnung, was passiert ist. Der Dudu hatte Disconnect gehabt. Der Key war intern, du kleine Ratte, du Dreckige. Geh mal Schwanz lutschen hier, du Hund. Nee, so jemand nehme ich auseinander, Digga. So jemand nehme ich auseinander. Der kann mal Arsch lecken in die Ratte, Digga. Kommt hier rein ins Stream, hat keine Ahnung, was passiert ist. Der Key war super gut gespielt. Der Key war super gut gespielt, da hat der Dudu Disconnect gehabt am Ende. Was redest du für eine Scheiße?
Then he's laughing. Oh my god, so disgusting. What a disgusting creature this person is.
Danke für den Follow.
But what he's saying, to translate this to everyone who's not understanding, because we're just not speaking that language though. So first of all, he's saying, thanks for the follow. And then he's saying, and I translate this on the go.
Dude, weil
Dude,
einer Disconnect hatte,
because someone had a disconnect,
du kleine Missgeburt, du Dreck.
you... What is Missgeburt in English? You failed born creature? I don't know how you would translate this to English. Because someone had disconnect, you failed born creature?
Missgeburt, du Dreck.
You dirty rat?
Steck dir doch selber den Finger ins
Put your finger yourself in your asshole?
Arschloch, du kleine Ratte.
You little rat?
Du hast keine Ahnung, was
You have no idea what happened. The druid had a disconnect.
der Key war intern, du
The key,
kleine Ratte,
the key was in time, you little rat, you dirty one.
Geh mal Schwanz lutschen hier,
Go suck a dick here.
du Hund. Nee, so jemand
you
nehme ich
dog.
auseinander,
Someone like this, I just gonna destroy.
Digga. So jemand nehme ich auseinander. Der kann mal Arsch lecken in die Ratte, Digga.
This dude can just lick my ass, this rat.
Kommt hier rein ins Stream, hat keine Ahnung, was passiert ist. Der Key war super gut gespielt. Der Key war...
Typical internet warrior, very brave behind the computer. Miscarriage is the word you're looking for. Thank you! We learned something. So, chill vibes for sure, yes. So this dude, so the context is, this dude wanted to be unbanned in my chat yesterday. And I said, literally, my answer was, I spit on you. You don't deserve any respect and I don't want to have anything to do with you. That's what I said to him. Easy. Then he was whispering me in Discord and told me, dude, how are you acting on stream? You're a streamer, behave yourself. And then I was reading this out loud in chat, on stream, and I was saying, dude, you telling me I should behave? Look at this clip right here. 1 second later, after me showing this clip, just for a few seconds yesterday, after he telling me, the Spider-Man meme where Spider-Man points towards Spider-Man, he deleted his clip, right? But the internet doesn't forget, right? That's why this clip still exists. But he deleted this clip from his stream because obviously deleting the evidence so he can like be in a better light in front of his chat. That I'm unreasonable and have no reason to dislike his behavior, right? Like he could just go ahead right now and show this clip right here to his chat and say, this is why Scruffy doesn't like me, because I'm acting up like this, right? There's a difference between telling someone in a calm tone, suck my dick, versus this one right here, right? There's the big difference, though. And today he's just obsessed with me, right? Obsessed. Because that's why he's talking this whole stream today about me. The worst thing about this, who wouldn't be obsessed with you? No, Dadbot, everyone is obsessed with you because you are beautiful. You should host him? Oh no. I mean, he's even German, I don't. No, and keep in mind, half of my chat is also a viewbot, so keep that in mind. It's just like, the worst thing about this clip right here is that he's actually lying about me. I haven't left my house in more than 8 months. He's saying 8 months, but it's been 28 months. Please. Dude, get your facts correct. Like, come on. 8 months. Do I look like a noob? Fuck. No, I did leave my house recently, yeah, but I mean, he doesn't, like, I mean, obviously he does not know that I had to do some bank related stuff recently. Like, he doesn't know that. I mean, yeah, but I mean, let's forget about that one. Like, it would be 28 months. It's like, as I said, guys, there's no need to be angry about him. There's no need to be upset about him. He's not saying anything bad, right? It's funny to me personally that he's so obsessed right now that he can't stop talking about me. That it's just funny though. It's just funny though, in my opinion. Neurodivergent people. You should not be angry at someone who is clearly not processing regular things normally, right? Right? Ido is ill and there's no need to make fun or be angry about his illness. Right? He just doesn't want to understand. Hey, I'm neurodivergent and not a prick. Can't be mad at a rock for not knowing how to swim. That bot? That's exact. Wow. That was, dude, that was smart to say though. That was fucking smart to say. What is neurodivergent? In other terms, he's just mentally ill. Right? So there's no need to be upset about that. It's no need to be upset about that. Right? It's okay. It's okay, right? I do forgive him though. It's okay. Right? And the only reason why this all has been like ramping up is because like I did try to care for this guy. I really tried to help this guy. He has a lot of people trolling and hating him. And I used to help him. But I felt like at some point I do not have time. I'm sorry, I can't be there for him, right? Help him how? He had a lot of like haters. He had a lot of like, he is always like ending up in a situation where he has like people doxing him, and that is absolutely not even funny. No one deserves that. And I used to help him. I've been talking with the man a lot back in the days. I did care for him. He helped me a lot as well, though. Right? He did help me a lot as a streamer, and I will never forget that, and will always be thankful for that. Right? But the thing is, at some point, and you saw the clip, for example, you saw this one right here, right? You saw this clip right here. At some point, I think everyone should understand that I can no longer like, right? I can no longer like support this type of behavior, right?
Der Key war intern, du kleine Ratte, du Dreckige. Geh mal Schwanz lutschen hier.
Right? I mean, if you become a liability to someone, you should understand that it's better to cut ties with this person, right? Because you don't want to be someone like putting someone else down. He's harassing other people. Oh yeah, he is. He is. Yeah, he definitely is. But as I said, I'm not angry at him. It's okay. It's okay, right? I do forgive him. It's totally fine, right? I will always be thankful for what he helped me with on stream. I was always trying to help him as well, that he should I have always been telling him to not react like this, right? Because he's been always doing this. Maybe it's just an act. No. That's the thing. Like, it's not. But I have always been trying to talk to the guy, but hey, it's okay. I forgive him, though. I forgive him. It's okay. It's okay. Right? Also, it's just a little bit funny, though, because like, I could totally imagine that there are people in my chat right now watching because of that instigated beef right there between me and him. There's no beef, right? I just don't think someone deserves respect who is acting up towards other people like this. Always treat other people as you want to be treated. And yeah, if you treat other people like this, yeah, then you should also be treated like this. Right? And there's nothing more that I can say about that. It is 10:30, and we have half an hour until the people get their Twitch drops, though. At this point, we can just do one more key and just finish the people off with the Twitch drops. You stay? Yeah. I mean, now it's just like one more key. We can do that real quick, though. Search for him in-game and challenge him for a duel? No. No. I don't want to feast on that drama, though. I really don't want to. Can you show reflect damage? Sure. Sure, spell reflect right there. There you go. Hang on, I'm only 20% of the way. You have to stream another 3 hours. No worries, guys. You can watch me. You can watch me, and as soon as I'm gonna go offline, you can watch another streamer. You can watch another streamer, and you continue your progress. You don't need to just watch me, though. Will you be playing Feral next raid? Nope. I'm not guild raiding anymore. Helly, you want a key? Do we have a key that's not a knockhood? Something a little bit more chill, more cozy. I've seen too much. You want to run a quick 16? Oh, we can also run a quick 16, though, yeah. I mean, we could, though. We could, though. But hey. I have a 20 and a EVG's mage. Harkley, you want to give EVG's mage your 16 SBG? Am I understanding this correctly? Yes. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Can I 160? Guys, Huh? Oh, I'm in the dungeon still. I thought like I'm outside of the dungeon. Ay, Dios mío. Or you want to do a 20 SPG? I mean, ask EVG though. Ask EVG. EVG, if you want to do a 20, we do a 20 though. You healing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The Black, so I can't fit both of you in there. I can't fit both of you in there. I want to give Helly a quick key as well. I need to bring Harkley as well, and Flex maybe wants to. Big F? A big F though. Helly wants 20, okay. Then, I mean, let's go 20 then. Also, guys, like Robin, ugh. Has any one of you guys thought about the idea that all of this drama? Oh my god! Yikes! I need to vacuum my room. Anyone wants to vacuum my room before second season? Because I don't know what is longer ago, me going outside or me vacuuming my room. Ugh. Ugh. No mas. Ollie got 6 cars. Ugh. No, Lash. Guys, anyone ever thought about the idea that this is all scripted? This is all scripted, maybe? That me and him just instigated this drama, even though it's not real? I feel like a Disney character could easily have some forest creatures vacuum. Nope. Yes, 100% Oscar worthy. This is how we launched Scuffy's reality TV career. Yes! Yes! You know what I'm doing recently with my friends? You know what we're doing currently? We're watching Jersey Shore. We're watching Jersey Shore. Yes, we are watching Jersey Shore. We watched the first 6 seasons. Now we have the family vacation. Yo, Jen! Yep as fuck. Yes! I watched 6 seasons. I really want to be there now. Exactly. Guys, maybe this drama is all scripted though. Yo, Jen, thank you so much. Really appreciate. Welcome. Welcome. I really appreciate that. Geordie Shore is better. Did you know there is like a shore for every country? There is what is the capital of Poland called? What is the capital of Poland called? There's a shore for that as well. Germany shore as well. They have like Germany shore now. Warsaw shore. They have this now. Oh, that's cranked. That's cranked. No comment to that. Jen, thank you so much. Welcome. No, but maybe, guys, this whole drama is just scripted. Right? Because I was never involved in drama, and I think like this is the path that every streamer has to go, right? Let me grab a Coke real quick. I need to show you it's God tier. You show me, Helly. You show me. You show me whatever you want. Isn't there... Wait, Crowton wanted to tell me today... Helly, does any one of you guys know about Dras the Pally drama? Crowton told me there's drama with Dras the Pally. You know, maybe some of you guys know him. Does anyone know anything about that? It's a streamer drama season. Right? Because all TV shows are too boring nowadays. I'm still rewatching Friends and 2.5 Men. Old ones were so good. Old ones were so good. 2.5 Men, though. Ashton Kutcher was never able to get me caught on that. I'm sorry. He's not bad, though, but he never got me caught. Oh my god, sorry. I still had my 200 weapon on. Turn off the bots, please. Dodo, I cannot turn off the bots. They are all embedded on my website. But at least I'm very public about this, right? Also, we have the drama farmers as well, right? Because drama is selling always pretty well. Any other good comedy shows? Comedy shows? Ugh. Nowadays, not anymore, though. But we already lost like another... I sent you new drama? Did you? Dodo, are you keeping up with the lore right now or not? We already reacted to the Mongoloids clip. We already reacted to that. Is that... Or is this... Or you already got something new, a new chapter in the lore? There's a show called Shorzy and it's top tier. It's on HUL? Hulu. Oh. Oh, okay, I know Hulu. Hulu? Calling this streamer drama already like lore. Soon, Belua's new video about the streamer drama lore. My god, you up late, Scruffy? Oh yeah, I am, Zook. But now we're just like gonna be making sure that the people are gonna finish their Twitch drops. If they just started, it's okay. Right? They can just watch another streamer in the meantime. You're still gonna continue your progress as soon as they're gonna be gone. The people that's here since 7 farming Twitch drop, no worries, we're gonna be done pretty soon. He's making drama. Oh yeah, as I said, like it's all scripted drama. It's all scripted. Right? Because the man did not just help me to get in contact with Blizzard and help me get some Blizzard stuff going, and I'm very thankful for that, but he always told me that he is a marketing genius. And what you need to do as a streamer is to farm drama, instigate fake drama in order to gain views. Right? This whole drama right here, that's all calculated, that's all, but don't tell anyone, guys, don't tell anyone. We have been agreeing to this drama in whispers. We said we're gonna instigate this. Oh, lovely. That's not a 402 Paladin can do a 91k EOD in AA. Perhaps I should change my main. Demon Hunter's getting nerfed tomorrow, buffed tomorrow, so wait for it. Demon Hunter's gonna be good tomorrow. End of dungeon, oh. No worries, Demon Hunter's gonna get a good buff tomorrow. He's milking drama. Come on, guys. I paid for the drama. Ugh. You're gonna drink and shout and let it all out. But guys, plans for tomorrow is just continuing with dungeons. You go ahead and explore the new zone as much as you want. I will not bother you guys tomorrow with solo player content. We're gonna continue with some dungeons. Maybe gonna get our 3K score, maybe not. Keep in mind, this Saturday is going to be our achievement raid. Vault of the Incarnates achievement. If you guys want to join, either to help us or you need the achievements yourself, this Saturday it's gonna happen. We should probably not stand in the middle though. New drama, Scruffy was secretly paid by Steve Harvey to advertise his show, undisclaimed the sponsor. Ugh. Dexterto is gonna be like doing a post about that pretty soon, no worries. Come on. Family Feud is so funny to watch. And let it all out. And let it out. Watch out if you charge them, because there's a void zone under the boss right now. Yeah, Flex, you're standing in there. Couldn't we knock it after? Oh, no. But we did not do a halls today. Actually, we wanted to do a halls though, but... Boss. Boss. Nice execute though. Yes, do last halls. I wanted to though. I actually said we could do, but I have been postponing it so much that we didn't end up doing it actually. Blame Yummios for that. He had the key. And he needed to go. He missed all the lore today. Explain these mobs, please. No. I'm sorry for saying no, but no. We don't need see those mobs anymore in like... We don't need to see those mobs anymore in a week, so... I just tried to be consistent. I said I'm done explaining Season 1 stuff. Currently, I'm on my train of explaining Season 2 dungeons. And oh yeah, we're gonna be looking into also the raid next week. Bye, SUG, we'll miss you. I don't know, it was a good key though, but I'm super hyped for the new dungeons. I was actually against the new dungeons. I did not enjoy the idea of doing freehold, but what's gonna be the new SPG? Freehold and Vortex Pinnacle are gonna be the next dungeons. I would compare Vortex Pinnacle with Court of Stars, where you also have like imps in Court of Stars. That it's a pretty easy dungeon, but the imps pack a punch though. You doing curve run first week? No. Me progressing heroic raid with you guys is gonna happen in the second week. In the first week, we still work on getting gear. What we can do in the first week, though, is farming normal clear. And normal clear is gonna be very interesting. And also consistently doing a normal clear. Because keep in mind, you will be able to upgrade raid items. If you drop the cloak that everyone wants from the last boss in the raid, you will be able to upgrade this one to a heroic difficulty. Right? Because you can upgrade raid items, normal raid keeps its value for a long time though. Because all you need to do is a few 16 keys and boom, your normal raid item is a heroic raid item. That's so good. So my plan is for the first week, maybe, I say maybe, doing a normal clear. Friday normal, next week Friday normal, next week Saturday heroic, and then maybe on a Sunday we continue with normal. We'll see about that. But we're gonna be doing a good amount of raids though. I still think that it's totally worth to advertise my good friend what to do, even though we're not necessarily friends. But I mean, he's doing God's work, though. Not God's work, not Drake. God's work, not God's plan. He's doing God's work. He is, guys, he's gonna be sticking with you in the raid as much as he can. Until his last breather, he will be there, guys. The man has been doing more heroic Razagavs than we all combined. Even the people that rated Mythic. Even the people that rated Mythic. Let's finish boss though. Oh, Ali, by the way, did you finish the raid though? Did you guys clear? The Razagiev? Yeah, we can Razagiev. And again for the benches. Oh, nice. Nice. Yo, Bombers, how you doing? P3 so easy, just P1, 2 suck? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Last phase so easy. I felt like the intermissions were... First phase and the first intermission were the longest. And second intermission for us was at least just like, be lucky that everything goes smooth. And if that happened, the boss was dead. Last phase so easy. It was just like the point of like, get there into the last phase with a good amount of damage. Like maybe 32% was our try when we killed it. 32 before he went into phase. And yeah, as just everyone survived the second intermission. That was just like a lucky thing. I gotta be honest, I was completely lost in the second phase. The second intermission. I was completely lost. I mean, I was playing Feral. My goal was just to dot everything. And then when I was told to not dot everything, just turn off my brain for a second and just arm my fingers. Looking forward to the Season 2 Mythic Plus. Oh, hell yeah, Bombas, I am. So we have boosted? Oh yeah, absolutely, I was boosted. I was overall not doing bad damage, though. Feral pumped hard, but... Playing on the Guardian was so fucking dicey. Oh, I believe that. Bombas, of course. I'm super hyped for Season 2. Dungeons are looking way better than I thought. I'm looking forward to doing, like, weekly keys with you guys that are not as stressful anymore. Because the dungeons are looking a little bit more doable than they are currently in the 20. The affixes are gonna be great that we don't have a seasonal affix. At least not thundering anymore. No explosives, no quaking, no grievous. Hots of Infusion might make you cry. No, that's a lie, Percy. Hots of Infusion already made me cry. That's the reality. Come on, Percy. I have been already complaining about Hots of Infusion being the shittiest dungeon ever designed, objectively speaking. Not even an opinion. That's like, I see this as like granted, period. It makes no sense how it's designed. It will not make me cry. I'm already crying about it. It sucks ass. It's so bad. And if you die on the third boss and you walk the whole way from the entrance to the third boss, you're gonna hate your time. It's gonna be so bad. I'm prepping my red pattern for next season. Hope it's fun. It will. And if you die in Vortex Pinnacle, you lose 3 minutes of walk? No, you have to teleport us. No, you have to teleport us in the entrance. They have a teleporter in Vortex Pinnacle. They have no teleporter yet in Hearts of Infusion. I remember how... I mean, Ellie, for example, was also with me beta testing back in October. And they did change quite a few things, though, from the beta to official release. It changed quite a few things, though. I don't think that tuning and changes for dungeons is over. Things can and will happen. Yo, Judge, dude! Every single person in that raid just said, new. Yo, yo, guys! Yeah, welcome, goddammit. The Vamp Gang is here. Chachux, thank you so much, my brother. How are you doing? Chachux, how was the New World journey with the Twitch drops? Sus? Wait, it was sus? No. Because I've been around. I've been around. Always looking what my people are doing. Patrick, thank you so much. Patrick, I am doing great. Thanks for asking. I've been farming some drama today. Scripted drama. Don't tell anyone. It was scripted. It was all a plan. Roach, aka Big Mac. Ah! Hey guys, welcome. I hope you are excited for patch 10.1. Guys, my name is Scruffy. I'm streaming every single day. I'm doing World of Warcraft content. I most likely do 20s and weekly content. I will be doing more view rates in the future. And otherwise, guys, I'm doing a lot of talking. We missed the podcast. Me too. I missed the podcast as well, though. Like, I have canceled the podcast so many months ago. It was a good time. But hey, look. Quantic Shift remembers the podcast. It was a good time. And I feel like after the podcast, I have lost contact with a lot of people. A lot of people. It was maybe not a podcast like Joe Rogan, where you have like an interview. It was rather like a group of streamers just chilling and hanging out. And I wanted to change this, and I did not change it yet, but I do miss the time with the people. So many people that I met during the podcast, and I lost somehow track of all of them. So many. And some of them are nowadays streaming on Kick. That's even worse. PvP rating, over. PvP rating is over. You can do it still until 3 a.m. No, but I sometimes actually do miss the times of hanging with people. Ready to finish a new patch content tomorrow in 2-3 hours? Ooh, I have already said I will not be doing the new content. I already said I will not do. I get maybe next week at some point I'm gonna be my stuff. My 2,000 flight stones. But that's it. I'm just not a big... Are you bopping me? Ahead of reading me? I'm not a big fan of, like, exploration content and this stuff. Rating? Yes, we can still get Mythic Plus rating tomorrow, yes. Season 1 still continues tomorrow, yeah. Chat again, thank you so much, I really appreciate that. Guys, what I can offer you besides playing World of Warcraft... It is despawed, lol. Is a lot of talking. A lot of talking about the wildest and most random topics. Summary of today, I have been talking about what you have to do and don't have to do in patch 10.1 4 times today. But it was already 2 hours of talking. We had some streamer drama today, where another streamer called me out for being a mongoloid ape. And it was the Spider-Man meme. Is Jersey Shore here? Yeah, exactly. We talked about snacking on your own wiener. And... Oh, we watched a video about, on a scale of 1 to 10, how racist are you? And I was referring to the fact that if we would ask this random German people, they would all say 0, and then you say that they're kryptonite. The kryptonite of German people is the word refugees, and then they suddenly perish. That's a kryptonite. Mongoloid ape, yeah, that's what I was called today by another streamer. That is the lore. Hellraiser, you missed out on the lore today. Today was happening a lot of things. It was an eventful day. Oh, by the way, guys, congratulations with the Twitch drops. People that have been farming them since 7. Congratulations, you got it now. But no more fortified points, right? Correct. Next week is a tyrannical week. NA is live. NA is live right now. We could know exactly what's happening now on NA servers. And I will be posting you guys very soon the news of everything that's happening right now on NA servers on Stormfate. Will happen. I need to catch up on that stuff immediately, ASAP. Heading to bed. Have a great night yourself. Mwah! Thank you so much. Wish you a wonderful start tomorrow into patch 10.1. Not even season 2 yet. Mwah. Oh. Lucy as well with the follow. Roach, really appreciate that. Jen also with the follow. Guys, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I was scared for a second. Damn, we got 2 hosts today. It was crazy. Haven't gotten a host in a long time. Scott did host me today. Scott SPT, STB, not STD. No, not that one. And Chachos. Really appreciate, guys. I mean, it was, to be honest, a very, very, very eventful day to end this patch. Like, it's another chapter that's closing now of the stream, and a new chapter is going to be opening up very soon now. I'm no longer guild raiding next season. I'm going to be sitting here with you guys way more. No more main raid. We might gonna bring the podcast back as well. We might do that. We might gonna bring the game shows back. Streamer feuds still a thing, right? We will see. I don't know who suggested that song recently. It's a good one. Not my jam, but it's a good one. Save cooldowns for the next ad. We don't have a save cooldowns for next ad. We don't have a com address. Helly, it's totally fine. Don't say that. Wonderful. Wow, that's a lot of achievements. Holy moly. What a time to end patch 10.0.7. Congratulations, guys, to all the people that now got the Twitch drop. Keep in mind, you can watch another streamer and continue your progress of the Twitch drops. And get your ephemeral portal. I think I got it. I didn't get it yet, but I'm just gonna keep someone else in the background. Can you show with what spells the holy was healing? Sure. You're doing more? Shade of light. I've been already 2 hours overtime. No. No, I have to upload at least 2 YouTube videos tonight. Because, guys, I will be presenting you the dungeon guides for Season 2 explained in under 5 minutes. In under 5 minutes. I explain you guys the whole dungeon like Neltaros in less than 5 minutes. So you make sure, please, that you're gonna subscribe to my YouTube. I'm also officially nowadays a YouTube partner. And it would be nice, guys, if you haven't yet, subscribe to my YouTube. Otherwise, of course, guys, I need to keep you guys in the loop. I will be posting all the news of the NA servers that are currently up and running for like patch 10.1. We'll be posting everything ASAP now on my website. Congrats on the partnership. Thank you. Guys, Stompit.com is my website for World of Warcraft news and guides. I will be keeping you in the loop immediately. Guys, this is the view bot. This is the... I have my stream embedded on my website. That's why we have so many viewers. I will keep that in mind. Like, I'm always transparent. I keep that in mind. Guys, Stompit.com for your World of Warcraft news and guides for Season 2. Or other games like Classic, Diablo, Puffx, even Pokemon news or Pokemon card set lists. Someone who's looking for a whole set list of the latest Pokemon expansion. I showed you guys these ones right here, right? I showed you my collection. Stompit.com, guys. If you want, but talking about Pokemon, guys, if you want to pre-order the next Pokemon card expansion coming in June 9th, Paldea Evolve, you can go to the scruffyshop.com and pre-order the stuff. With code promo5, you're going to save 5%. I think D4 is where I'm going to live forever. Path of Exile is just a better game. You should try Path of Exile, though. At least giving it a try, though. It's a way more complicated game than Diablo 4. But it's very cool, though. It's very cool. Also, guys, subscribe to my YouTube. That would be very nice if you guys could do all of these things. Yeah, but I don't need a PhD for D4. That's true, but it feels very good if you know what you're doing in PoE. Just couldn't get the hang of it. Oh no, it's definitely a game for enthusiasts. You gotta get into it because you can't play that game casually. That's true. Last Epoch might be the middle between PoE and Diablo 4. That might be something, right? Last Epoch. That might be something. It's also a good game. I have not played it myself, but it's also a good game. Guys. What an eventful day to end patch 10.0. Lucy with the follow, Roach with the follow, Chachas with the raid, Jen with the follow, Ali with the prime, Batarino with the 11 months, Nimble with the 5 months, Scott with the raid, Dodo with the gifted sub, Fretch with the 10 gifted sub, and Mounty was yesterday. Easy drop, soon mount. Next week is the mount. Guys, you can go ahead and watch another WoW stream to continue your Twitch drops. I gotta go be posting you the news and the guides tonight. No time to play Path of Exile because we're ending it so late in the stream. I'm so addicted. Okay. Enough role-playing. I wish you guys a wonderful night. I see you tomorrow at 3 p.m. If I'm gonna be late, I'm gonna be doing push-ups, training my own dead bot, and also got to the end game in last Epoch. Very good. Oh, hey. I have not yet played it, but it looks pretty good. I wish you a wonderful good night. 3 p.m. tomorrow. More Twitch drops. Harkley, thank you so much for the key, man. Subscribe to my YouTube, please, if you can. We'll be posting. Thank you so much for the weekly. EVG, love you a lot. I don't have streamer mode on Discord, so stop typing me. It leaked! Good night, guys. I love you a lot. 3 p.m. tomorrow. Leaked. I love you guys. Mwah. Bye, Chad. Love you.